Right, good evening all. Let's see if we complete this game. Volume a little bit. Up and round. Let's go.
Just push through. My archetype's abilities feel stronger. Come on.
Very easy enough to take out.
I knew you could do it.
All right. How's that?
No.
My
Brace
God.
yourselves.
Take my fullest power. Heed me. Yeah. You've hit their weakness. Don't underestimate me. This is just what I need. Twilight. That didn't hit.
Why is that missing?
Is there? Lend me your strength.
Get after it. Don't get sloppy, Captain.
Why is that missing? My God.
No.
Give me your aid. Not the right move. You first.
Here I go. Healing power. That helped. This'll be I call upon a royal soul. This might sting.
We'll do this together.
Get him! You hit their weakness.
Now, are you
That's your
prepared?
opening,
Let's
Captain.
make an end of it.
Take my power. Gotta aim better than that.
The amount of misses is a bit ridiculous, considering I've removed your buffs completely.
Summoner. It is your turn. You missed. Mark. Yuba, come on. Behold this power. Going for the weak spot.
I'm free. You're not out of this yet.
Thank you. I am grateful.
I owe you. Perhaps not. Go for it.
Take my fullest power. Hang in
I
there.
knew you'd help.
Thanks. Mass dancer. This might sting.
Come forth, royal soul.
I'm counting on you. Hit their weakness.
I can't afford to.
That's
Let's
your
do
opening,
this.
Captain. I leave it to you with the weak one. Keep it up, Stroll. This goes souls of kings. Give me strength. Yeah! Yuba hit their weakness. Watch me. Dark tangle.
Thank God for that. That's what should have happened.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
This path has led to mastery. I have retained my edge.
Oh, nice. Nice.
What now?
This means Ismay can finally learn the Tycoon.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Steady effort is key.
Level 15 Tycoon and level 15 Raccoon. And then he can learn his final ability.
Just push through.
Did it!
They do not discuss. I think we're in the clear. What now?
Right, let's heal some MP. Oh. Wait, no. No. Going the wrong way. Oh, nice.
Hey,
Very well.
where to?
Nope. Doom
Let's go.
exploring.
Watch out!
Careful, something dangerous is on this floor too.
Get away! How dare you defy me! Son of a meal, I can't be trusted!
Goodness.
The Melancholised is as terrible as ever. I doubt we'll ever be able to get through easily.
What vexes you?
So your path has been blocked by anxiety once more. It appears you're quite the pariah indeed.
Come on now.
You want to talk after manipulating the people, the city as you like. The Melancholised just another one of your foul tricks, isn't
What is
it?
it?
You would blame me? Then let me ask you a question. Did you not hear the people's genuine anxiety-ridden feelings? What's your point? Magla is spawned from the anxiety and insecurities of the people. You would do well to think carefully about exactly what that means.
What do you mean?
What's he on about? Is he trying to say that what's happening in the Royal Palace isn't something he planned himself? And taking at his word, for the moment, we should focus on eliminating the Melancholised. No doubt, 'tis the king's servants at the roof of it again. There should be 2 of them. Or,
If that's the case.
if we can do something about those statues, we should be able to ascend the staircase. Let's be quick about it, so we can restore the city to its center.
Got a sec?
Nothing down here this time.
That should come in handy.
Ooh, heavenly water. Nice.
Hail!
This way, everyone, look at this.
Look.
The king's servants is beyond that door. We should continue in that direction.
Yes, certainly.
I agree, there can be no doubt if my senses ring true. That's easy enough to understand. If we head straight for the other side, we won't get lost.
But then...
But there is something bothering me. The magla in this area is somehow twisted, almost like it's similar to the maze in the Dragon Temple, right? I've sensed it too.
Perhaps.
The one where the mist led us astray.
That's surely right.
I'm uncertain of the exact similarities, so we have naught to do but attempt to move forward. Nothing above.
It's all clear.
There's a light. Oh, but that's flickering.
What?
Did something just happen? What's wrong? Come on, slow coach. Let's get a move on. Hey. That's flickering, that's flickering. Right. I wonder if it's just a case of just remembering.
Look.
Yeah, right back where we started. The Yufa was right. It's just like the temple maze after all. You said the connections between doors were twisted in strange ways.
It'll be all right.
But if it's the same as the one in the Jungle Temple, there must be some sort of logic to it. Let's calm down and think about how we want to proceed. Okay. Hey, Cien. Good job of finishing the effigy of the soul. I found the dragons more difficult. Yeah, okay, I think I know which one you mean. It's the guy. He was an absolute pain in the butt. Something's like him doing the apocalypse skill. It's like it's not entirely clear, at least not to me anyway, why he kept doing that skill. I had to look it up.
Hey.
So I experimented with blocking and shielding. Okay. Concerning tradition, yeah, that's not something I know about. Where am I? Have you finished with Dragon's Dogma? Yes, you have. I want that door.
Sounds crazy, but something's around it.
All right, how's that?
Elegant fighter.
Come on!
They're gone. The danger is
Oh, is it?
behind us.
I thought you were quite enjoying it. Well, for the bit I watched, and then I started lurking. I decided to go to the shop and get some chocolate. I really need some. There's something weird about
Maybe
this
there's
door.
something to do here.
Nothing obvious about it, though.
Gotta be something we can do here. Sounds crazy, but something's around here.
Atlas tradition is blast you without telling you about Superbox's secret attack. Right, okay. What happens if we go back through the same door? Okay, so they take you the same way. Okay. Right. Why can we go through
Sounds crazy,
this way?
but something's around here.
Chris, why did you name it Fantasia in your title? Is that not what it's called? Oh, it's ReFantazio. That is Disney. Let me rename that. And done. How strange, we're back at the same place yet again. Yeah, that was just me misremembering. Me changing the title to Star Citizen. I just had tried to remember. I probably renamed it wrong for all of them. I'm gonna have to go back and change all of that. It seems as though this pair of doors are connected. What sort of nonsense are you spouting off, man? Say it in a way we can actually understand.
All set?
What I mean is, when you enter a door, you do not come out on the other side, but on a different door entirely. If we ponder this puzzle carefully, we should find our way out. Always curious why streamers have game name in the title as well. I think it's redundant if you have the category, you know? Yeah, that's just a habit that I've put on. So before, I wasn't sure how it would appear. So basically, that's what I've done. Just to be very clear. Basically, I'm a noob. To be fair, with the Star Citizen, I didn't really bother naming the game. I just went with whatever. Alright. So I went through that door and came out this one. I feel like I'm going to have to draw a map eventually.
Good.
There's different placement. Okay, you keep saying the same thing, guys. Right, so I'm through this one now.
How nice. This should prove useful.
Let's push through! This is our chance!
Get ready. When is it working? Try
Okay.
something else.
It repels everything except for light, which is resistant to, and it dislikes punching. Yeah.
This is I ask for your aid.
So I have some of that. It costs me
There's
to.
another way.
We'll start off with this.
Sweep them. You hit them like call upon a royal soul. I think not. This is just what I need. Going for the weak spot.
I will fight with
They're
pride!
totally fireproof.
I won't hold back!
We better use something else.
We'll do this together!
I've got wool. There.
Coordination is key. I shall no holding back. No.
Luckily,
let's
I've
make
kept a
an
lot of the. I've kept basically the same party from when I was dealing with that copy of myself. So I've got lots of almighty damage. Hey, Cranky Daniel, how you doing? Since I missed your space adventure stream, I might have to have a look at that later. See your first experiences. It was really fun. It was really confusing. I think I spent 40 minutes working out how to buy, equip, and just do the very simple things. Luckily, someone else popped onto my stream, and he was like a veteran. So he basically gave me lots of hints and tips and made the experience far easier. So, happy days. Otherwise, I would have spent ages trying to work out how to land and fly a ship. It's very granular. You need to find your ship. You need to turn on the engines. You need to basically do a hail the control center to let you out of the station to open the doors. When you lift, you just need to make sure you lift, and then when you're flying, you need to make sure your landing gears are tucked away, and then when you want to warp somewhere, you have to spool the warp engine, then you can warp. You might have to add your Retarded Son to your friends list. He loves playing Mentor. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. He said he was on the US server. I picked the EU because it seemed to make more sense for me. Yeah, I really like it. I quite liked Star Citizen from what I've played. We will do almighty damage to you.
I shall do. Here I go. This may be.
See you
It
again.
is over. I'll get fast, dancer. I
We'll do that.
feel the madness.
So, you fought your Shadow Eye. How'd it go? I got my butt kicked 3 times.
This should work.
So, he kept doing the Armageddon skill. I had no idea why. So I had to look that back up. But once I was able to do that, I was able to get through it after 2 tries. Basically, I found that if I'd get a really bad turn and he just does like 3 turns of AoEs, I'm basically done for. So I had to make sure my defenses were raised to the max all the time, and his attack was debuffed to the max. And if I managed to maintain that, I managed to get through the fight with relative ease. It's just a case of prioritizing healing and those debuffs and the buffs to myself, and then I was able to get through. With a bit of frustration, but I got there eventually. It was really tense. It was like per fight was about 20 to 25 minutes.
Watch me. Magic. Sorry, my mistake.
Let's set it up. Let me help.
Yeah, gotcha. Hate gets like that.
Victory's out.
So you did the fight, and you think it took you 1 or 2 tries, and it was actually annoyed. You were actually annoyed. So you looked it up afterwards and saw the mechanics.
Applause, please.
Okay, well they're like proper mechanics to it, other than just buff and debuff.
That should do it.
So yeah, the only trouble I had was its Armageddon skill, which did max damage to all party members. At first I thought it was like one of the earlier dragons, where I had to shield against it. So I did the elemental shield, didn't work. So I thought, okay, that's a bit weird. I'll do the physical shield. Okay, that didn't work. That was really weird. And then I leveled up Hulkenberg and got her to do her 100 MP shield. That didn't work. I'm like, oh my god, what the hell? I was shielded against everything, and it just didn't work. So that door, that door. Let's go to the back of this door. Not that one. Ooh, that's it. So I realised you got lucky with the gear, but I would have figured it out because it's the same as Eagle's Guardians fight in Persona. There's always some bullshit strat. Yeah, Cien was saying something similar. He was saying how it's just Atlas doing random super moves against you. It's just an Atlas thing to do, apparently. I've not played too many. I've played Persona 5 to the fullest. I did try the fight the twins. The twins kicked my butt and I never completed it.
Yes.
All right.
Oh, I'm over here.
Excellent. We should fight back.
Yeah, I love the music for the twins though. It was so good.
Not this tactic. After you. I call upon a royal soul. Purified.
We'll do this together. I'm counting on you. Wind.
You hit their weakness.
I shall rule the
What allows you to fight? Yes, it's the twins merged, isn't it?
The power of wind.
Keep it up, Stroll. I can do this.
Don't want to spend 44 MP on that.
Concentrate. Now isn't the time. Those souls of kings, give me strength. I
Sacrifice
shall
the
put
44
all on the
MP.
line.
They do seem rather sadistic at times.
Keep your energy up, everyone.
That's all of them. We're safe for the time
Ooh,
being.
getting there, getting there. Oh, it's that guy again.
Responded.
Did you just do a ranged attack on me?
Right here.
This is our
This battle's
opportunity.
ours. Let's go.
We shall swing.
So now that I'm here, what are the chances of me finishing it tonight in the next 3 hours?
The dance for you. You might say it's to die. Masked dancer.
Let's weaken you.
Going for the weak spot.
It's okay. We can do this.
Impossible. Okay. Right.
Let's go. Maybe not. Lend me your strength.
All sort of what I want.
Let me help. I shall fight. Are you prepared? Let's do this. Let's do this.
It also depends on if you want to grind it or not. Okay.
It is over.
I wasn't sure. Last time you said I had about 9 hours left, and that was before I fought my that dragon.
This is just what I need. I feel the magma.
To max out your archetypes. Okay, so there's still more time.
I'm focusing my
Okay.
power. Hear my prayer.
Oh, it's
Hold on. Let's work together. Coordination is key. I can't afford to hold. After me. Let my power support you.
almighty damage is so good.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
And Lord of the Rings ending. Okay.
Perhaps I'm getting used to this.
No real context for that, but okay. Cool. Right, so I'm not finishing it today
We
then.
got them all.
I shall set my expectations aside.
How long has
Right.
this
Let's push through.
Right. I've not been through either of these doors yet. Come down from that bottom one, that middle one. 3 long endings when you think it's over. There's another ending. Oh my god. Let's see where this one takes me.
Gotta be something we can do here.
Okay, it's taking me there, so that'll take me back. I have. Do you mean Lord of the Rings in that? Oh, the length. As in there's like one thing after another and doesn't stop. I should watch it again, actually. The Charge of the Rohirrim, best seat, still, hands down. Okay. So all those doors don't do anything. Fine.
We've been spotted. We must be vigilant.
Dodge. Thank God for that.
Have the edge. I'm fast, and we'll win this.
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit 'em
Pierce
all
and
with
win.
one fell
Here I
swoop.
go. Perhaps let us combine our powers. I'd rather refrain for now.
I'll show you. I feel the magma.
Let's take a break. Maybe we'll do this together. All right, let's go.
You hit their weakness.
I can't
That's your
afford to hold
opening,
back.
Captain.
Warlord.
So I'm going through it and just trying to memorize where each one takes me.
Keep it up, Stroll.
This is the summoner.
That
I
bit.
channel my power.
Oh, I didn't want to spend 44 MP. Oh well.
You all remain. Keep it up. That's how you do it. Only one last. Finish them off and we're clear. And that's it. Victory's ours.
As far as I can see, there's no visual aid to tell you where each one takes you.
Retained my edge.
We got a few problems still. Careful now.
There is that blue
There's
door there.
something we can use nearby.
Come on! Skill. All right. How's that?
I think that's all of them. She'll be in the clear now.
Where are you?
Strong ones ahead. We gotta be careful.
Dad?
Amazing! Great moves back there.
Let's push through. All right. Let's push through. Come on. Push through.
Crystallized.
Gotcha.
That should be enough.
There's something we can use
Okay, we're
nearby.
in for a fight. The same way as one of the final rooms in Shin Megami Tensei 5, where they used portals to blink off on and off platforms, kind of working like tube mechanic.
I pray you're ready.
So the way I see it at the moment is each door seems to link to another door, but that link is set. So once you've explored it and you know where it is, you know where it is.
Purified! You hit their weakness.
It's okay.
Don't let up now. Do
I mean, that's what I've figured from my experiment so far. Could be a coincidence that I've
Now, what's up?
come out back and forth the same door.
No, give me your aid. You can do that. Tougher than I thought.
Take my fullest power. Vishnu!
There are a few doors that kick through the same exit. Okay.
There's no way I'm stopping here.
What an incredible find.
Whoa! Now that's what I call
So I've got one for
treasure.
healer. I'll eventually find a weapon for the classes I'm actually using. Okay, let's carry on downwards.
Hey, maybe there's something to do here. There's something we can use nearby.
What was this bit?
Hey, maybe
What now?
Oops, on buttons. Okay.
Take it with you, yeah?
there's something we can use nearby.
Where am I now? Back in this corridor.
Come on. Okay.
Gotcha.
Let's give this all we've got.
Summoner!
They're totally fireproof. We better use something else.
Take my fullest power. Vishnu! I'll show you.
I feel the magma.
We'll do this together. All right, let's go.
You hit their weakness.
I shall fight.
That's your big captain.
The power of wind.
Cool. Having one turn costing synthesis skills is very good.
A halfway decent result.
Alright, okay, I see where I am.
All right, how's that?
Nice. Let's do this. We shall sweep them. Yeah. Yuba hit their weakness.
I've got just the dance for you. Fast dancer!
Right.
Going for the weak spot!
It's okay. Let's work together. Let me help. I shall fight a warlord. You can do this.
Even my strength, I can do this. This may be victory. I
Nope.
pray you're ready. I'd rather refrain for now. Watch me.
Magic smoke! It's stubborn, hey?
Good. Stay stunned.
Let's go. All right, let's go. Now, what's the play? Let's do this. Let's do this.
Good
Not
job.
too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
I've done it.
Right.
What now?
I need to restore some MP. Here we are with our... Right.
Sounds crazy, but something's around here.
Try that one first. Take me to the opposite side. Yep. Cool. I know those got linked.
Let's push
I
through.
think there's something to do here. There's something we can use nearby.
Good side again. Yeah. Okay, that doesn't change, does it? No, so they are inexplicably linked.
That's all right. How's that? We have the edge.
Let's maintain this momentum.
Electricity's no good against them. That's the last
Take
thing
my
we need.
fullest power. Vishnu! I'll give you fast dancer.
Keep doing that.
I feel the magnum.
We'll do this together. I'm counting on you.
You hit their weakness.
Give me your aid.
Captain.
It's up to you.
That one.
Good one,
Great
Strong.
job.
Here I go. Vishnu!
And that's that. Victory's ours.
I feel a
ever
sun
greater
coming
heights.
on.
I'll strive for greater heights.
Some of them yet remain.
It's Tuesday for you, isn't it? Frankie Daniel.
Come on.
Amazing.
You back at work?
Great moves back there.
God. I could dodge it.
That was neatly done.
Right. For my journey. We'll bonk it. Here still, actually.
Yep.
Thank you. Right, there is a treasure chest there which I missed. Which I probably should not have missed because I was right next to it. Oh, there's one right at the top.
All right. How's that?
I knew I could count on you.
Yep, it's inside again. Inside again. Okay, fine. Alright, let's carry on. Let's go around that
Do
puzzle.
you approve?
And since the presence of the king's servant within, is everyone ready? Let's go.
do it.
Look!
Another one of those statues. Let's hurry and break it. Yes, but another foe stands guard. We must deal with it somehow.
Hey.
Well, if this thing's not backing down, then I suppose we do it the hard way. We'll aim for a quick kill. Everyone ready?
Right.
Yes, strike swiftly.
Get ready.
Looks like the enemy's ready for us. Everyone, brace yourself. Right.
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
Piercing.
I pray you're ready.
Don't have this. Lightning
Wind
bug,
isn't
you know?
working. Try hitting them with something else.
Resist light. Okay.
Everyone, weak
Ready
shots.
as ever.
I'll show you.
Back one.
This is just what I need. This might sting.
Let's work together.
I'm counting on you.
Come on!
You hit their weakness.
I can't afford
That's
to
your
hold back.
opening, Captain.
I call upon royal power within. Something else. Come on!
Hit their weak point. Keep it up.
I shall do. I'll take the rear. Summoner. This is
For victory.
Severe, strict. Let's do severe.
It's up to you now.
Oh yeah, I need to get off the front ranks. Yep, still blocking that.
Oh, please!
I'll show you. I'll not behold this power. Going for the weak spot.
I'm all prepared.
take my power.
You hit their weakness.
Now,
That's
what's the
your
plan?
opening,
No
Captain.
holding back! Not now. Give me your aid! You can do this!
Everyone is counting on me. I can do this. Thor! I'm sorry, everyone. This'll be over, so I'll show you. Magic smoke! Sorry, my mistake.
Getting there slowly. Good. Armor's going to be very useful.
I won't hold back! Better lend me your strength!
Together then.
Okay. Relatively easy, which is nice.
How's that?
Got 70 for you all.
Power can be. I am most certainly.
Feels like I'm making progress. Right then.
Proper boss. Good job. Job done.
However,
Odd, for each statue, a monstrous guardian. Not unlike the Melancholy crystals. We'd probably set the monsters up here to slow us down, right?
Then
So if that's true, then us tinkering with these devices is bound to be bad for him, yeah? You know, Luis fights his battles head on, not a man to stall for time. But these things he's willing to set up guards for.
I see.
That says to me these devices must be fairly important to him. Right, I don't know if he just wants to keep populace unstable or if he's got his own reasons. But I'm willing to bet he wants these statues to stay standing.
I mean,
Only one thing for it, then let's get smashing.
I want to say
The wood cow? Let the prince do it so we can't get blamed. You broke the heirloom.
All right.
Good, it's shattered. Listen, I hear you talking again. Who is it this time?
certainly.
Ah, that voice.
What?
What's that crowd? The ones in the middle, aren't they former candidates? Dina and Roger and Goddard, is it? Seems they're arguing about... How about we see what's going on?
Indeed.
what if I do choose to support Count Luis? I don't see how else the tournament losers can survive this. And our supporters, well, they can support someone whose ideals veer closer to theirs. Count Luis is offering them freedom of a kind. Revolution. Sure, but that revolution. Take a look at the city, boy. That's a riot, nothing more. Me and mine, we've got nothing but hate to give, Luis. Try cracking open a history book sometime, whelp. You see this messy mess of the sky? The seas are washed in crimson. I look at it and see the Annex War all over again. Oshina's navy churning in the foam. The water ran red with blood. The post-war generation inherited that hell, and we worked damn hard to move past it. Trampling history doesn't get you freedom, just lawlessness, lawless bloodshed. I'm just trying to make it realistic. Be realistic. What else should I believe? You're not saying you think that Prince should best Count Luis. I'm sure praying he can. Personally, I think old God, Mr. Goddard's got a point. I was born and raised around craftsfolk, working and building every day. And that Count, he doesn't care what he breaks. Lives, works, it's all about nothing to him.
What do you think?
I don't want a king who breaks everything. I want a king who builds for a new future. Like that runner they built, flap its wings across the sky. If it comes down to a nightmare or a new dream, you best believe I'm betting on the dreamer. Isn't that why you wanted the crown? You wanted to achieve something.
Don't you think?
If you're only following Luis because you're scared, then don't be scared, because you've got us now. We've got each other backs. Fearless to the end, I see. But there's truth in that. I do feel a bit better, somehow. Though I confess it is not fear that draws me to Luis. After all, my speeches as a candidate, honesty in my beliefs is the least I owe you. And indeed, myself.
Say,
Those voices were the other candidates in the tournament, were they not? It seems as though they were cheering in support of us. Good to hear, ain't it? Guess that lot's finally seen the light. These are strong emotions that travel through the Maglev, aren't they? They're placing their trust in the prince, in us. People are expecting great things from you, Cal. For the sake of those who believe in us, must win. Yeah, 73.
Hey,
The Melancholised has thinned out a lot. Let's head back to the staircase.
certainly.
It is possible something may have changed. Let's see for ourselves. Not even giving me the option.
Stop getting in the way of the fire! Give him out!
There should be one more King's Servant on this floor. I imagine that's what's causing this
If
nightmare.
so,
Yep. The other side I didn't go.
it would seem that
This feeling, it looks like the distortion in the room ahead has disappeared as well.
Nice!
Probably because we took out that King's Servant. Let's keep it up.
That's a relief.
So that one.
perhaps
Right. Let's see if we can get that treasure chest. All the doors dooring. That way. The doors are still there. And they're open! Yes!
That should come in handy. I bet there's treasure around.
What an incredible find.
incredible.
That's one for
What now?
Stroll, but he's currently a warlord. Right, and then that's middle chest as well. keep going, then to the left. Dodge it.
This is our chance.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
Nice going, you.
Power of a
The
priestess.
whole group went down.
I've got just this is just what I need.
Weaken you.
For the weak spot.
I will fight Prince. Maybe let's set it up. All right, let's go.
You hit their weakness.
I can't afford. Let's
That's
get on with it.
Captain.
Are you prepared? The power of
Their
wind.
weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Here I go.
Vishnu.
Oh yeah, I didn't see you online today either.
Clear.
I'm capable too.
I shall rise to the occasion.
That's all of them. Yes?
Yeah, I was actually keeping an eye out before I went on Star Citizen. I didn't see you on.
Come on. Yes.
Ah, you still had your guests. Okay, fair.
Come say.
I shall make my resolution. Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
Yupa hit their weakness. I'll show you. Purify. You hit their weakness.
It's okay. I won't
Don't
hold
let them
back.
down, Juna.
Lights.
Radiance.
You hit their weakness.
I shall rule
That's
the
your opening,
battlefield.
Captain.
Ah! The power of the die hard.
I can do this.
Vishnu.
And your retarded sons were also fighting over the time slot to play their games, and then they didn't. Aww. Was that Goozy on, was it Defiant again?
A halfway decent result. Excellent.
And Klender on... Is he still doing Elden Ring? My phone buzzed a
Incredible find.
couple of days ago, or maybe before then, about a Klender coming online. But I was too tired, I just basically went back to bed. It was far too early for me. Goozy was trying to play Defiance. Yes, and Klender was playing Elden Ring. Cool.
How's that?
Hulkenberg.
Now.
God, there's a lot better than Bracadios. But is it better than Bracadios? Well, there's plenty. Here we go. Don't want to fight you. That is all the chests done. I'll probably do some Star Citizen again tomorrow. Make the most of my holiday. Good fun. I'm actually tempted to buy myself a ship, or the starter pack anyway. Oh, there's a save point here. Julio, if you get a chance, I think it's worth playing. Then yeah, it comes down to time. I mean, I almost didn't have time to do my dailies on my Star Rail and
Let's go.
Wuthering Waves today. But I managed to squeeze a little bit in whilst I was having dinner. Oh, tomorrow I need to paint. Yeah, still got a fair bit of the house left to paint too, so I'll best get some of that done. Hello.
I don't like this.
What's with this place? The magma is so thick, it feels like the inside of a human's body. Seems as though we're trapped inside. Oi! That's the way I was blocked. Is that another bloody trap? Looks like it.
Hey.
Yeah, we've got company. Guess the solution's clear enough, eh?
Look,
That crystal seems to be drawing monsters from throughout the palace to it. Destroy the epicenter, or else there'll be no end to these things.
But then...
But let's not prolong this. If we stay here too long, our lives will be at risk.
Hurry!
Then let's do what we must, quickly.
hurry! We got this.
Oh,
We got this.
Draw steel.
We
are
got
spotted.
this.
Alright, how's that?
Well done.
Going like this.
nope, it's more that way. The epicenter.
No, looks like they found us. We got this. We got
Massive as ever.
Ah, it stairs.
Exemplary.
Right, I see.
Look,
Come on. Alright, how's that? Come on. Come and get me.
hurry!
Sure, that's another one.
Let's do it.
So yesterday I found it a bit weird that, well, I suppose you can still leave this place, but the weapons I got will still need purifying in the church, or...
Connection.
Come on, catch it up. There you go. Or needs assessing. That's a shop.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
Let's push through. Alright, come on. Let's push through. Let's push through.
Okay?
Right. Is that not it? There's one more.
Everything's pretty standard.
Did I screw up?
Yep, we're safe here.
I'm missing something.
Oh, good.
Oh, wait a minute.
Hurry!
Oh, good.
Oh. Am I
All
being
clear.
an absolute idiot?
Yep, we're safe here. It's all clear. Watch out!
Oh god.
Alright, how's that? Come on.
You die.
Hurry!
Right, probably a door on the opposite side too. You can just wait till you get to the last zone. You get all the weapons grades as if the candy shop is going back out of business and just giving you candy. Okay. Hoorah! Right. Good thing I did just stand there waiting for the time to go down. Someone made it through. Now it should be safe. Cool, I'll wait until the last zone then. Just as the king's servant left to take care of it, then it's right ahead, isn't it? Yep. I can sense his presence. Let's do it.
Onward.
Yeah, I'm getting a fair bit of resources now.
Ready?
Let's go. Let's get moving. Oh, these guys. We found out the King's Servant. We'll make some headway once we break it, but we've got another guest to take over first. At least they serve to mark our progress. Now it is only a matter of felling the Guardians. Right, let's get this over with.
Get ready.
Everyone brace yourselves, it's coming at us. Excuse me, we'll make it regret that.
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all
And
I can do
ice.
this.
All that will deal with it.
Yeah! Yupa hit their
This is
weakness.
just what I need. This might sting.
I'm all prepared. Me free. Is there? Let's work together.
Together then.
You hit their weakness.
I call
That's your
upon
opening,
royal
Captain.
power within.
You can do this.
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Take my fullest power. I'll give. Watch me.
Purified.
Come forth, royal soul.
Take my power.
I shall. Let's get on with it.
Let's do this.
One round. Yeah, one round. Didn't even get a turn.
Double do.
Good.
Good, 'tis done. God, finally. One mess after another. Was Louis responsible for that monster just now too? It's hard to imagine Louis taking such pains to both capture monsters and bring them all the way here. Maybe it's what became of all the animals and other life already in the palace. Wouldn't surprise me, things being the way as they are.
No way.
Then the humans here, either Louis directly turned them to his soldiers, soldiers into monsters, or he left them to rot in the Magla. Bean. Let's destroy the statues for now. Before anything else, we must bring the people back to their senses.
Just saying.
Then let's bust this place up. Go on, Cal. Again. Leaving all the liability on the prince.
Hey. But this is.
What sound like? Dun dun dun. Yeah, I thought so. Alright.
Is that all right?
O villagers are residents of our homeland, Akria. We who possess the third eye should be able to see the magma which stagnates the skies slowly fade. The same people who saved our village and my sister Euphrasia now fight again to save the entire kingdom.
Frankly,
However, the enemy is ruthless and powerful. Evil will secure the throne if we cannot muster a more support for Cal.
we haven't much time.
O villagers, are you content with remaining silent? Cal did not force change upon us. Before he left this place, he demonstrated through his actions that we have the power to do so ourselves.
Now's the time.
Now is the time to show the evidence that we have truly opened our eyes.
Just as I thought.
I have no doubt of it. That was my brother's voice.
Yeah.
It was definitely Denny. It seems like he's trying to convince everyone on the island to lend their support. But these two are strong feelings that burst their way through the Magla. Our efforts have not been in vain, it seems.
Okay.
The people we met along our journey are our greatest support. We've got to do them proud, Cal. So I think the ending is about an hour and a half. I
We've
think
done it.
before the fight there is a scene that's about an hour. Oh my god. The last zone, with all its bosses, it kind of depends on how well you do, but I'm sure you one-shot everything. But there's probably about 2 to 3 hours. Don't know how many days you still have left if these things need to be finished off. And then there's a bit of grinding. You want to get specific archetype abilities that you didn't have before.
Got it.
Okay, no, it's cool. It just feels very aim-gamey at the moment. So 1 or 2 days, I think.
Monster! Win this for us!
Louise must be stopped.
Cool. Great. Yeah, thanks for that. So 1 or 2 streams left after this one.
Amuse me.
So I'll probably finish it on about 100 hours. So you've gathered even more supporters, have you? You're proceeding unexpectedly well. You ought to have cheered. You ought to have heard the cheers for the prince. The flaws in your plan are beginning to show, Luis. A flaw, is it? Such fault lies not with me, but with this country. This country? Just what do you mean by that? I believe I explained that if you like an answer, then prove your strength. Do flail about a little longer, won't you? I find it most entertaining. Well then, I'll be expecting you. 1 more to go. As ever, Luis's picture of calm. How long does he intend to keep up that affection? I don't think he's actually as detached as he seems. He's keeping an eye on our movements, right? That is proof we're a threat he can't ignore.
That's surely right.
It's but little, we're closing in on him. Let's continue to flail about, as he put it.
Let's hurry.
There's only 1 king servant left. I can feel something from the upper floor. Let's hustle. Ooh, another memory.
Got a moment?
Hold on, Cal, is there something again?
The festivities for this year's Saints' Day shall be conducted with the utmost ceremony. A fine opportunity to expand the market for igniters and spread them among people. Along with this policy, we will announce the closure of the Mage Academy.
What? Why close the academy?
The reports are troubling, I'm afraid. They secretly study dragons and other profane forces deep in the mountains. The people are not abided. With the popularization of magic igniters, all this theoretical study of magic will soon be obsolete anyway. Unless you have any objections, my liege.
No objections. Let it be so. Thank you for your efforts. How can a king accomplish anything alone? What was I supposed to do?
Another vision, Your Highness?
I saw something different than before.
His Majesty was exhausted then. His attendants did mention that he no longer possessed any real authority.
Sounds like he had no one to support his spirits. I admit, I do pity him there. Beyond that, though, do you suppose he means for us to see these? If these memories are handpicked, then do they not come off as excuses?
Strong.
It's just... his own son is risking his life in here. He deserves more from the king than regrets and memories.
As Hulkenberg with loyalty for the king and Stroll with his sprints for his parents.
Take it with you, yeah?
Ooh, there's another one. Nice.
All right.
Well,
Safety save. I am making good progress through dungeon though in terms of leveling.
Let's go.
So far, I think it's because I've defeated those 3 dragons, but so far the bosses are alright. Actually alright. Wonderful dungeon. Here is... What's wrong, Cal? Don't just stand there, let's get going. Let's go, the final king's servant lies ahead.
be careful.
place.
Is this where His Highness was attacked?
This is where it all began, then.
Now we know Forden manipulated Brella to attack the prince, then tried to shift the blame to Luis to get him pushed out of his station.
No doubt Forden underestimated Luis as a mere child. And when he regained his grasp on the military, the Sanctifex was taken entirely by surprise.
How little of this I understood before. Yet now all is clear. Alsace left me behind to protect me.
But the prince made it back. He's come this far to do what must be done.
You speak true. Thank you. I failed in my mission that day, but I will not fail a second time.
Fate is a strange thing. What began in these halls will soon end here. But the fight is not against any agent of the curse who remains. Just 2 of its victims.
Not that strange to me. Just means we've moved on. We've already nixed the curse, and this fight ain't just over the past anymore.
Basilio!
Indeed. This battle shall decide the future king. Wasn't expecting anything so profound from you.
You wanna take this outside, old fella?
Wait! Something's coming!
This uncanny Magla. Is this...
Oh yeah, this guy.
So you've come, but you will go no further.
What have you done to yourself?
Ah, of course. This is your first time seeing me like this. Witness how I've ascended to even greater heights. Wonderful, is it not? Lord Luis can take a wretch like me, someone fate condemned, and turn me into a man of power!
Zorba, you... Did you... willingly endure Luis's spell? Did you let him twist your form?
So it's true then. No matter someone's tribe, he can turn them human. And make them a monster.
What the hell is worth that? You call this a man of power? Luis turned you into an abomination.
Call me what you wish. This is the form I desire. If Magla is a person's anxiety, why resist it? If you long to be liberated, you need only unleash it. In Lord Luis's world, strength is the ultimate judge of all. Nothing else matters. It's freedom and fairness. We're moments from the dawn of a perfect new world.
And how many sacrifices do you reckon it'll cost?
What does it matter? What world was ever won without sacrifice? No, to be bled on an altar so fair and just, it's a noble and beautiful thing. Lord Luis strives to build us a utopia, and I, not you, shall be first to make it my home. You were dealt a winning hand in the game of life. By sheer chance! You have everything I never will. I will not let you soil our new world. You'll die before you ever set foot on liberated ground. With this power, I nurtured under Lord Luis, I will deny you everything!
The twitching eye in the little avatar is quite a nice touch to see how sadistic he is.
There's no place for parasites like you in our new world!
What point is there to a new world if it costs innocent lives to make it?
Save your breath, Stroll. He is beyond reason.
You're one to talk of reason, you imbecile! I'm not here to chat. I'm here to annihilate you!
This is why he fought for Luis so desperately? To become... that?
Oh, souls of kings, give me
Looks like we
strength!
can't brute force through this one.
I bet he is weak against light.
Vishnu!
Why will
Guess not.
This might sting.
Behold, I walk a prince. Better be. Let's work together. I'm counting on you. I shall fight as the no. Give me your aid. We'll combine our strength.
Thank you.
Now suffer!
Stay right there! What the? Did he just transform? I will not forgive you! Countered?
Oh my god. You far.
Your struggles are pointless!
I feel so slow.
Limitless magma flows through me!
Yuba's down! We could help her! I'll go with this.
Stop taking a nap.
Behold, I walk a royal path. Prince, let's set it up.
We'll bet this works though.
We'll team up.
Don't get sloppy, Captain.
Okay.
Limitless magma flows through me! Limitless magma flows through me!
Alright, you gotta chill out.
You first.
I can do this.
Do I have any debuffs on us? Nope. Let's do that.
Helpful as ever.
Don't underestimate. Watch me. Going
Do
for
that.
the weak spot.
It's okay. I'm all prepared. Coordination is key. I can't afford to hold back.
Okay.
Stepping back. Time to go offensive.
Okay, you need a MP.
Let's try this. Thanks.
Thanks. That was helpful.
Alright.
He's out in the open. Quick, we've got to seize our chance.
Okay, now I can attack him.
I pray you're ready. Everyone, we charge! I'm moving back. I call upon a royal soul.
One.
This might sting.
Let's set it up. All right, let's go. I shall rule
Yeah,
the
4,000
battlefield.
damage.
Warlord.
Last attack.
No,
So let's
let's do
try
this.
another element just to see if I unlock anything else.
Let my
Nice.
power support you.
Cool. That's 2 overs I know that are secure.
Now suffer!
Playing it safe.
Oh,
Gotta choose our next move carefully.
Juno going first?
Juna's
Nope.
enraged.
Lucky.
Calm down, or they'll seize their chance to take you out.
Rage.
Please. That helped.
Our world has no room for the likes of you!
I'll show you.
Keep on the pressure for now.
Going for the weak spot.
Prince. With healing power.
Thanks. I am grateful.
Helpful as ever.
Why won't you
Go for it.
shut up and die?
To the back, summoner. Allow me to support you.
I owe you.
Your struggles are
Oh,
pointless!
force you to reset.
Serious?
Forgot about that.
Limitless magma flows through me!
Right, so I need to debuff you again.
I can protect us. Behold this power. This might sting.
Behold, I will by this power.
No point doing it. Let's just throw some gold at you.
I shall fight as the noble I am. Guards up!
Oh,
wow! Has no room for the likes of you!
everyone, charge! I'm moving to the rear. I'll show you. Going for the weak spot.
Behold, I walk a royal path. We'll do this together.
Coordination
is key.
Still level damage at least.
Your struggles are pointless!
What's
My
happened?
strength.
Limitless magma flows through me!
Could do with this. Thanks.
That helped. I'm grateful.
I am
Take my
meant for
fullest
his
power.
world! My new form proves I'm worthy!
Everyone, charge!
He wasn't in that form for very long.
Face, watch me. This might sting.
I will fight with pride. Let's set it up. All right, let's go.
It's out in the open. Quick, we've got to seize our chance.
Now suffer!
See you dead. You and me. Come on.
Right on target.
Oh, nice.
Nice one, Stroll.
Okay. That was very lucky.
We have provisions.
Why won't you shut up and die?
Going for the weak spot.
Lend me your
Oh, well! Has no
Let me
room!
help. You still up?
Enemies! Of
Withdrawing to the fore.
Louise.
I shall vanquish evil.
Enemies!
Be
Please
ready
don't
for
want to
anything.
That helped. That was helpful.
You're fools all! You failed to grasp Lord Luis's ideals! You're expendable, the lot of you! Expendable, you hear me? You're blind as all Lord Luis's enemies! And I'll see every last one of you dead! Now suffer! Die!
Bloody hell!
Fear me! Cowardice army! All who oppose Lord Luis shall
Losing
die!
anxiety has weakened her.
Now
She's under attack.
Fear me! Cowardice army! I'll tear you apart!
He's fighting his anxiety and they're targeting him. He's playing it safe. We've got to choose our next move carefully.
Wow, he went a
He's
bit
gone
crazy.
full monster now, hasn't he? But the skeletal part's the problem. I'm not wild about the idea. But I should be able to slip in through the gaps between those bones. You want me to dive in there and try prying them open?
Yeah.
You got it. I'm going in.
Ah! Damned fairy! Where do you go? I'll crush you like the bug you are!
Wow! Yeah, he's pretty mad. I pray you're ready. Everyone, charge! I'll show you. No need moving to the rear.
That's the brain.
Sorry, my mistake.
Let's work together.
That should deal with him.
All right, let's go.
5,000 damage. Wow.
Damn it! Not again! Lord Luis!
Look at all that experience, Mag.
Applause, please.
I feel stronger.
Maybe some strength again.
Tremble before me. I am most certain.
I'm better and stronger.
My power swells forth.
Be good. 4 more levels.
Damn it! Why? Why does this world keep rejecting me?
How could you push your body this far?
Your deeds bespeak a heart of incredible loyalty, Zorba. Tis a tragedy that you have pledged it to the wrong man.
You're the ones who've got it wrong.
This world doesn't have much longer. I know you feel it too. Deep down, don't you? Nobody has any choice in how they'll live their lives. They don't even realize it should be their decision. You can't change that world without destroying it.
Ah, okay. So there's some other secret that we don't know yet.
The only man willing to fight for a better world is Lord Luis. Why can't you see that?
I get it now. Zorba, you're the only one who understood everything Luis wanted and fought for it anyway.
I don't care if I'm just a stepping stone. Lord Luis can build his world on my corpse. A world of beautiful equality, where only the chosen may live.
Someone shoot him. He's doing the same trick again.
Zorba.
There was naught to be done. He chose his path.
Tell and I never knew how to deal with him. Always gloomy and moping about. And he'd burst with this sudden anger, shouting and lashing out like. Thinking back on it now, makes me wonder if the outbursts were all cries for help. Was it really Luis who did this to Zorba? Or...
We can't waver now. I'll not deny, Luis's words ring true in some ways. But he turned Zorba into a monster, and not with words alone, however badly Zorba wished for it. If Luis really cared to protect him, would he have pushed him to such horrors? It's all a fallacy in the end.
A fallacy, eh? You suppose all that business about equality is just a smokescreen? His ambitions are just dead selfish? I don't know if I buy it myself. Would Luis tell such a shallow lie?
There might be something else to this.
But Zorba never turned against him, in deed or in heart. And he still twisted him like that. It wasn't for his protection.
Speaking of which, he mentioned something curious at the end. He spoke of a new world of beautiful equality, where only the chosen may live.
In other words, only those who obey will survive. That's the deal Luis has been spouting since the start.
I get the feeling that's too simple. Remember Rella's vision? A land full of feral humans, with people either running or going mad. I just doubt we can take Luis's speeches at face value. If his true intentions were as simple as that, Rella wouldn't have left us with that image.
You think Luis still has a real purpose we're not aware of?
No point in pondering it here. We're bound to find him eventually, so we can question him then.
The last statue is close by as well. Let us move onward, that we may do what must be done.
Yeah, I still think there's some unknown secret that drives Luis. And since the presence of a king's servant nearby is the final one, should we go? No? Go save it. So there's a secret of some form left over. And...
Hey!
Okay. I'm not allowed to save it. And... I don't think Luis has actually lied a single time. He's always been true to what he said. Oh, there it is. This is the last statue, right? Yes, it is the last king's servant. Once this falls, that should snuff out the rooster for this chaos. What are these dragon statues anyway? Why would the royal palace be full of monuments made to drain away people's sanity? That may not be their intended use. Indeed, Luis may have twisted them for his own ends.
Even so.
All that matters is that they play a part in his plan, and they must. Otherwise, he'd not have left Abomination to guard each one. If he saw fit to protect these devices, then they're bound to be serving his aims somehow.
What?
His aims are these statues attuned to the royal magic. And that's the best heard from Luis. with a sword at his throat. Destroying the statues comes first for now.
I suppose.
True enough, Cal, he destroyed. Again, they also said that this is not his style, so it's probably not Luis's doing. Whatever's happening now has probably been set up in the castle long ago. Hopefully this will calm the capital down. Hey, voices, I hear them again. Hi, this one's dead loud. It's coming from your capital. I think you've had a good read on him. My read on him was spot on as well. Yeah, he seems like a fairly honest man, Luis. He's brutal, but he's honest. And again, he's been relatively straightforward the entire game. But all these extra plots, you know, that like Borden's him being framed for the curse. Hey!
Something just fell out of the sky.
Whoa! It looks like a dead human!
It's not a human. A person? But the body fell from the royal palace. What's going on?
I know this face. Isn't this the mage who was wreaking havoc at the cathedral months ago?
No. Couldn't be. If that's the man who was working for Luis, he'd be long dead. Wait. Has he been alive this whole time? Was he turned into a monster?
I told you, didn't I? It's just like what happened to the prince. Luis is behind the whole thing. Finally ready to talk, are we? Listen up, good people! Luis has lied to all of you!
So then, all that about the fake prince being a monster, that was a lie? He's truly His Highness?
But still, as long as we obey, Count Luis will protect us. Oh, come off it! You can't just take Luis at his word, people! This Zorba, the man who just crashed down, was one of the Count's most loyal men!
Him out real quick. And then also, just knowing the persona beastry helped a lot too. Okay. Neither of those experiences I have.
This was Luis's doing. If that's the case, even if we obey, we don't know what he'll do to us. This is what I've been telling you. Luis isn't wiping out these monsters. He's bloody well mass-producing them. Look, we're talking about a man who's openly declared he'll execute anyone he feels like, even average citizens, if they don't fall in line.
Yeah,
Is that the king you want?
there's something about what Zorba said at the end that he'd happily lay down as a corpse for Luis, and he smiled right then before he fell. So him falling could well be part of the plan.
No, lies. I don't believe you. Count Luis is our savior. He's supposed to save the world.
But what if he turns us all into monsters?
About time. Is this the moment the royal capital wakes up to the truth? Is that? Well, well.
What's the situation? Have we even the slightest hope of defeating Luis?
Been a long time, my lord. You've always had a keen eye for reading the situation. Well, the winds are changing. Now, it's just a matter of what you choose to believe in. Can you smell it? There's change in the air. Things are finally getting interesting.
We'll wrap up what happens to those 3 remaining priests.
Those voices just now. That was Batlin and the others, wasn't it? They all sounded startled to see Zorba's corpse.
Finally, a reasonable reaction. Seems we've destroyed all the statues then. That should help get people back on our side, don't you think?
Indeed. The sight of Zorba must have finally gotten it through their heads. All Luis has to offer them is insanity.
Back up to 2.
So, none of the king's servants remain.
Then our people are at last sound of mind. Your vile magic will deceive them no more.
My magic? I deceived no one.
What do you mean? You were responsible for all this chaos, weren't you?
In any case, there can be no more doubt. Your support and mine have finally reached parity. You've come quite a way in the short time since the day of your despair. Commendable in all honesty. A marvel indeed. Perhaps I can no longer afford such indulgence. So be it. Come to the throne. With the power of the royal scepter in my hands, I will give you what you deserve.
You have the royal scepter. Surely you haven't.
And as we may now speak plain, I will tell you the truth of both the royal scepter and this very country. I'll be waiting.
Wait, so Luis got his hands on the royal scepter. This is bad.
Even should we win the majority vote, it won't matter who the new king is. Luis alone would have the power to doom the entire nation.
We've just got to get it back. He wants a face-to-face showdown? Well, we'll give him one.
Okay.
Hurry. Damn it!
No save point. That one? Is that a cat? I do see a cat. This one's Luis. That would mean he's actually an elder. He has no further need to conceal his identity, which means he's revealing his true power. We have to stop him.
Let's hurry.
Before we do that,
What now?
Scroll, your MP is rather low. I think it's probably most efficient to do that. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not screwing that one up.
Yep.
Wait a minute.
What now?
I can't use Ariadne's thread. You get. I am stuck with what I have. Which is fine. I'm going to take a quick loo break. And then I'll carry on my despair. Right. We are ready. Yes. Let's go.
It's all out.
Process to the throne room where Luisa waits. We cannot turn her back now. Are you prepared? Let's go. We'll get the royal scepter back for certain. There's no way we'll let him do as he pleases any longer. Part of me wonders if he has actually just sat on the throne this entire time, not doing anything.
Such a countenance.
So you truly are Prince Reborn. I must say, you and your father are cut from the same cloth. Quite unpredictable as death looms.
What of you? Is this hornless form your own true being?
I'll say this here for your own good, Luis. Hand over the royal scepter. Only the one who has earned the people's support is fit to be king. You and us. We can still end this without more bloodshed.
No path forward is bloodless. The king may have avoided it, but the people will only shed his share. That has been this country's crime for too long. Those in power exact the price of their greed from the people, then preach that such pain is a natural trial to be overcome. The indolent powers of this land have poisoned it with their lies. There is no cure but destruction.
See, I don't know if you got this vibe when you were doing this part, but a lot of these lines are ringing so close to home with the current political situation of the world.
Who's the real charlatan here? You turn people into monsters and convince them it's salvation. Even Zorba, your most loyal vassal, you twisted into a monster. You promise protection to your devoted, yet always fall short of the mark.
I have never lied. I swear upon my name, it is one of the greatest trespasses I can imagine.
Yeah, see, I believe him when he says he's never lied. Yeah, I can tell it's been done on purpose. It sort of fits, no matter where you are in history, but it sort of just rings quite a lot harder at the moment.
Have you never wondered why the king's magic is so strong and force? Or why the royal scepter can only be used by those who bear the public's favor? One royal hand clutching one bejeweled rod does not alone accomplish such wonders of magic. But what if it drew magic not from its wielder, but from the masses? That is the truth. The royal scepter is a divine relic that absorbs magla from people across the kingdom. And thus, the royal magic's power is near inexhaustible. Such has been the royal family's tradition for centuries, generations upon generations. Do you know what this means? Magla is mortal anxiety, which means that the people of this country now have no choice but to perpetually direct their anxiety to the king, simply to stay safe.
Absurd. And how do you explain the people of the capital going mad?
It was no madness that took them. The magla spews from their helpless hearts at a rate far greater than the scepter can absorb. Hence the stagnation. The behavior now on full display is their inborn, true nature. When they cannot control their fears, they lash out at neighbor and outsider alike. And that is mortal weakness.
That's who they really are.
The king's servants created the massive magla flow from the vast magla corrupt kingdom, but that in itself was born of people. It's the whole concept of how we escape the fantasy world to escape our real issues, and they try to turn the tables here. And we live in a state of anxiety with how the world currently is. We all think the world is on fire. Yeah, it's getting close to that way. Keep seeing all these things that's happening in the US at the moment, and no one's doing anything about it. They're just basically screaming and protesting, but it doesn't mean anything at the end of the day. I suppose the protests do help, but yeah, no real meaning in it, like meaningful change.
In a world like this, order built on mutual understanding is but a dream within a dream. Before we achieve resolution, the people must be corrected. On the day the late king's magic fades, I will shape the royal magic anew. All the magla gathered over these months of turmoil will be restored to the people. Those who can overcome it will be reborn as new humans. Thus, we achieve our first round of natural selection. Our first step towards a world truly fair and just.
Could you imagine being hit by a massive dose of anxiety? My god, that was not going to feel very nice.
Natural selection? New humans? What absurd delusions.
Delusions? You witnessed how the prince lost his very self, my spell, and then re-emerged with powers and will burning ever brighter.
You mean you would do to the people exactly what you did to him? You would use the royal magic to inflict such horrors on all the crown's subjects?
Those who follow me and accept the rule of power will surely survive by virtue of their own will. But if they give in to fear, yes, they will lose both form and mind. That is what it means to protect those who follow. It is not a salvation given of empty charity, but earned through the providence of power.
Then, that's your true ambition. That's why you sent Zorba to the royal funeral. You never even wanted the throne. It was all for the royal scepter.
The shows of power, terrifying the people. It wasn't just manipulation. You justified all of that.
A man would turn all people into humans. It defies all sense.
Worry not. You've proven you're more than worthy. I've little doubt you'll survive the first culling and move on to the new world. You mentioned earlier that we might still resolve this without bloodshed. Then, I put the same offer to you. Join me, Prince. Born of Elden blood, welcoming anyone regardless of tribe. It is no coincidence that you and I take inspiration from the same book.
Don't let him sway you, Your Highness.
I know you detest injustice as I do. Come with me. Let me lend you my power, and together we will change the unfair world we seek to destroy.
But that's how everything goes. Ukraine-Russia conflict, Israel-Pakistan conflict, riots against the immigrant Brexit, trade war with China, nukes in Iraq, Taliban, terrorists, all in a state of anxiety. Yeah. I mean, I'm sure that they've always existed. Like, for example, when I was a kid, I'm sure there was all their own set of troubles. I mean, the Cold War was one of them. But I was just ignorant in school at the time. So, yeah. Just another year, different set of problems, but the same sort of underlying issues of conflict. It's a shame. Would have thought that humans had learned to move on by this point. Yeah. The unfortunate thing. I said it as a kid, and part of me still believes in it, but like after the Second World War, we knew an unprecedented amount of peace and prosperity after an insane amount of lives was lost. And the same for Chinese history as well. Like every time a dynasty rose to power, civil war crushed it all completely at the cost of many lives. But at that point, there was so little, there was less people to need to share and worry about whatnot, and so there was prosperity afterwards. So I think we're getting to the point where we're reaching that critical mass where we either sort ourselves out with technology and actually break the cycle, or we're going to see another mass culling, either in forms of war or famine or something. Like over and over again, there's always something that reduces our population before we know prosperity again. Yeah, we are nearing critical mass, I think. If not with our generation, certainly with the next one. That's what I think, anyway. Best injustice.
It's true that I hate injustice.
Wait! Hey! What's gotten into you?
Hey! Are you listening to me?
Should you deny me, then what? How would you fix this country? You must have seen it everywhere you travel. Tradition, superstition, family honor. and all those struck down unjustly in the name of such authorities. The only cure for such suffering is a simpler world, in which strength triumphs over pain. It is not a solution without cruelty. But surely the fairness it would restore to our lives is worth any sacrifice. Come with me, and we can realize this dream. What say you?
Because we don't like others being better off than ourselves. I think there's a bit of truth to that. I think the issue is you need a minimum amount of wealth in your life to survive this kind of world. And if you don't have that minimum to be able to live comfortably, you are going to see, exactly as you say, we're going to see other people who are better than themselves with hate. And coming to realise for all these parties, these national parties coming out, that there is a fair bit of the populace who are not meeting that minimum requirement to live comfortable lives. Like the Reform Party in the UK, my voting ballot came in, and there's a nationalist party in there as well, with Reform UK. And listening to some of the, looking at some of the comments I see online and everything like that, there are loads of Brits out there who are basically in the same line of thought as Nigel Farage, but those are really dangerous thoughts. They're very nationalistic, and we have not learnt from World War II what that becomes. It's also been 80 years since World War II, so people want to move on from it. They've had enough of the mention of World War II, do that, and we're going to have another World War in 40, 50 years from now. The younger generation doesn't want to learn from our parents' experiences. I think you'd be lucky if it's 40 to 50 years, honestly. But I'm all for belief the rich will always get richer, but they will go over the back of the poor. And we see that now. We talk about the 2 to 3 days before it happened, the insider trading. Yeah. Oh yeah, definitely. Like all those American oligarchs are definitely taking advantage of the market at the moment, and at the cost of the people as well, for definite. And they're getting away with it. So, you know. And it doesn't help as well with the trading stock market that the middle class who can afford to do these trades are stepping on the people who are not as well off as them either to prop up the market. So they also see the opportunity to get rich themselves. Not as rich as these oligarchs, but they're the same. They're taking advantage of the market, and thus the market climbs after they sell off a lot and make another profit. So yeah, it is unfortunate. The world is it is what it is at the moment. But there is hope as well. I feel like if things go in the right direction, the EU could actually become a real powerhouse that would take us out of this cycle. But we shall see. I mean, 4 years' time, it's going to be a very scary time, depending on who comes into power. And even then, yeah, depending on what happens in 4 years' time, I think we're either in for a bit of prosperity or in for a lot of trouble. So we shall see.
The fairness you speak of is false.
He's got the right of it, Luis. It's not even about what'll be sacrificed. It's about having respect for what the dream costs. And you've got none of that. You keep talking about your laws of power. But what that comes down to is you figure some people in this world just deserve to die. If that's what you believe in, then you can hate Thornton all you want, but you're no different.
Be silent. I once had my own aspirations. Yes, I had dreams. But what has the world ever done for us?
What's happening?
Oh my god, what is happening? It's the intro music.
The royal scepter? But how?
So be it. There is still time until my magic settles upon this land. Until then, I will watch the world collapse from my perch at the top. Wait! Luis! I have done this for their sakes, not for mine. History and the will of the people will prove that. If you have the strength to weather this storm and come to me, I will deem you a worthy opponent. It will be a mercy to you, at the very least.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow, JRPG. Are you actually going to let the first phase of his plan succeed? That's absolute madness if you do that, and I don't think any RPG would ever, well, JRPG would typically let that happen.
If we push forward, we'll be in grave danger. This storm itself is a maelstrom of pure magla.
Maybe this is just what it looks like. When the people's minds are slaves to their anxiety and fear.
That doesn't mean the solution is to deform them into monsters. The man's an arrogant lunatic.
We must give chase somehow.
All aspirants to the throne.
This voice. Your Majesty?
The royal scepter has been taken. Luis now wields the royal magic to his own dark ends.
Luis was one step ahead of us. We did not expect him to seize and use the scepter before the final deadline.
His magic will be set in motion on the very day that the new king is to be decided. Such is the decree.
So it's just as Luis said. He won't let this campaign end any way but his. The bastard always loved making a spectacle of this. Your Majesty, you were killed by Luis yourself. Doesn't it matter to you that he may succeed as king?
I had sought death long before he granted it.
You wished for your own death? But why?
The ideals I once believed in, I no longer had the power within me to fulfill them. Thus, I ensured my very life would serve as key to activate the royal magic. Should revolutionary fervor seek to destroy my regime, should Luis or any other malcontent take my life, therein would lie the catalyst. Thus would I appear, on a day so appointed, with form and voice, given life by royal magic.
I see. No wonder the magic survived even the prince's reawakening. It was never a matter of retaliation against the church or anything of the sort. You truly wished to pass the crown to whoever the people elected of their own will.
Oh, Prince. My son. If thou wouldst inherit the kingdom, thou must stop Luis. That is a trial befitting one who would take the throne.
His Majesty's magla has faded.
I guess that's it. It really is up to us to save this land's future.
Luis is just ahead. We have to find a way to get beyond this storm, reckless or not.
Let's fall back to the royal capital for now, so we can come up with a strategy.
Hey, is he in again?
Hey! He's running that way!
Whereas after he's actually tried to do this, it's one step to Godhood. Yeah. All the final bosses always tend to have their final power up. Certainly not all the RPGs. I am wondering if they would take, if the first phase of Luis's plan would actually take effect, and that's how the game extends itself a little bit longer. We shall see. Rude.
'Tis a battlefield out here. They know nothing of their savior's true intent, yet the streets are teeming with self-declared military police.
What's a man supposed to do when they're running around screaming about justice with bloodshot eyes?
So it's a crime to even disagree now. He said this was just their nature. I suppose I can see where his disappointment springs from.
But your allies are working hard too. It's not all as bad as it looks.
We are grateful. We will believe in their support as they believe in us.
By the way, I talked with Neurus on how to get to Luis's location. And of course, he said there's only one thing for it. Armor up the Skyrunner and dive in.
That's your strategy?
Think, my girl. It's our best play. But with no time for modifications, I can't say how long she'll last in there. I say, we've got one shot to charge in.
A proper dramatic do-or-die fight.
The road you run is perilous.
If we have but one chance, I'd say the final day is when we'd have even the slightest odds of success.
Right. That place is churning with the scepter's gathered magma. But if the casting steadily drains it away, then much of the ambient magma should be gone by the last day.
A proper dramatic do-or-die fight. At the very last minute!
We would walk a treacherous tightrope until the very end. But have we ever done things any other way?
We cannot yield now. Luis's ambitions must be stopped, even at the cost of our lives.
Let's give it a shot.
Save the country. 6 days left.
You worked out some more of the truth, yes? Can you tell me more about what happened at the Royal Palace?
Luis is Elden. Everything is as we were told at the Ancient Sanctum.
What? Bloody hell. That's a heavy hit right off the bat.
Luis knew the truth of the royal scepter. It's a divine relic that absorbs anxiety from the people. That's the fuel for its incredible power.
The masses have grown accustomed to a life where the king bears the brunt and responsibility for their anxieties. All this chaos comes from that dynamic's reversal.
Might need you to slow down a bit. So that's his aim. Luis wants to make this a land of humans.
A drastic remedy to awaken the people spoiled by the royal scepter's power. And their horrific transformation is but the end to his chosen means. Yet I sensed some other reason to go to such atrocious lengths. He pursues some other purpose.
Well, if he's Elden, then Luis must have been there when the Sanctus Church made an inferno of his home. So, you suppose it's for revenge?
Can't say. He also ordered Zorba to directly attack the Ancient Sanctum after all.
Something he said stuck with me. About how he used to have dreams. Dreams long dead. I think he doesn't trust dreams. As in, he refuses to believe in anything that actually takes a risk. Like connecting with people or personal change. Maybe to Luis, dreams are just lies.
Perhaps he wants to push history forward with his own hands, like those of the world past.
It's ludicrous. I'll not let him get away with his self-obsessed madness. If we're to be ruled, it shouldn't be by someone who's given up on the world.
Indeed. Besides, the rightful heir stands with us. Should we succeed, you stand to inherit the throne soon. Are you prepared, Your Highness?
Yes, of course.
You really are committed, huh? In any case, we'll confront Luis on the last day. Until then, let's tie up our loose ends so we can fight with no regrets.
You've done a fine job so far. Time to follow through on those campaign promises, eh? Win this one for us.
God. Leading a nation sounds like a pain in the butt.
What Luis has made there. Unbelievable. We're getting in there, and we're going to tear it down.
What's that about?
Worldly wisdom.
Let's see here.
Tyrants Star. Right, so I need to get that on the last day. Yeah. Being a leader of a nation, I mean, imagine all the paperwork and all the homework you have to do all the time.
5 days remain.
For it to be a success anyway, if you actually take the job seriously.
This here.
Right, I've got some days to waste.
Deadline?
The final decisive battle will take place on October the 26th, a day before the Day of the Hero, when the new king will be crowned. Defeating Luis will require substantial strength and power. Spend time with your followers, travel the world, prepare your party.
Okay.
Only 4 days left until our final battle. Victory is ours for sure. And to prove we're strong enough, testing our skills at the Colosseum. Losing isn't an option.
Pardon?
Well, I've done all the Colosseum stuff now. Hello, Maria. What I do need to do though, go to the church.
All right.
Purify. Don't need. Sealed gauntlets, which I have one pair of, so I've got 3 options for one pair of sealed gauntlets, which is increased strike attack, increased hit attack, and increased slash attack. Destroyer's Edge. Edge of Calamity. I think I'm about to finish off Trails of Mana as well. Probably about 5 to 10 hours of time. Okay, so about 2 more streams then. So probably a Wednesday finish. Golden Apples. Fists of the Divine. Lance of Judgment. Oh my god. Okay. So I say, is there a weapon for everyone? I will need this. So I have enough 2 or 6 to make 3 of these. I haven't got enough heavenly water. Maybe, unless I get distracted as always. Possibly. That's very, very possible if we, especially if we decide to talk about politics or start sharing some videos. Heavenly water, I've got plenty of. I do not have plenty of heavenly water, that's the one I want. Right, I have to be careful what I pick. I suppose I'm not in the game. Possibly. Yeah, Trials of Mana. Looks very good, to be fair. I think the other game Frankie was playing is going to be the better one, where they all talk about sacrificing themselves willingly, sort of like Yufa. I feel that has a more serious tone and a more serious story than the little girl who goes, "Hello, Queef has returned." Keep hearing that. Alright, cool, so I don't need those. I feel like I should make use of these. This should be very good on Stroll. So we're not going to go for Basilio. We don't need to worry about the Abacus because that's not going to be a main class I'm going to play. Nor is the Brawler. So we're going to go for this. For Stroll's final class. I think. So I'm going to go for... Oh, I saved it. I have not. Dial didn't age very well. Okay, Trial of Mana is a remake of Seiken Pins 3, a super old Nintendo game. Okay. Speaking of older games, I still really want to do that Maguri mod for Final Fantasy IX. Do the cell shading one and the AI voice acting. It looks really good.
All right.
Right, so we'll buy 2 of these. That's all fine. Purify. Right, so we're gonna go with that plan then. We will concentrate on Stroll. And then we'll give him slash attack. Yeah.
Oh.
And then Falkenberg is a good choice, I think. So we don't need these 3. Those just let me... Okay, that's cool. That just lets me switch between. So I have enough holy water or heavenly water to do 1 more. Let's choice between Basilio. Not you, because you're not going to stick with that. Not you, no one's going to be that either. But Falkenberg and the Lance is probably the best bet. Unless there's other things up here. Which there are not. So...
What now?
Right. Falkenberg, take this Lance. I just make a lance for you. That is absolutely useless. Oh no, no. You had the thing that needed to... Okay, fine. That's fine. Right. 4 days. What can I do with those 4 days? So. Do a quick top up on everything else. Very tempted to get that synthesis skill up.
Let's go.
Do the gauntlet runner quickly to get some free food.
All right then.
Go to any of the shops.
Let's head there right away.
Do a sell.
Hey.
Hello there.
Ooh, give me the money. Appraise. Lots to appraise. Nice. Also nice. Don't need a polearm. Don't need a blade. Don't need a two-hander either. Two-hander is Basilio, I think, actually, so maybe. Okay, no, Lance. Mossy armor, 700. Nope. Okay, tainted two-hander, superior tainted blade, superior tainted pet. Don't need a tainted blade anymore. Alright. In general, I have better weapons than these they can offer.
What now? All right then.
Items.
Hey. What is it?
Buy. Right.
Alright.
I'll customize at Idle's Day. Yeah, good. Tyrants Star Landing Day. Deadline to prevent Louise's crowning. Alright. Will I get a sale? Will I be able to buy anything on the day? They said the 26th, pretty sure. 5 days remaining. Deadline day, the 26th. Right, so I should have time to buy stuff. So... Question is, what to do with the time I have remaining?
What now?
Where is all the food? Cooking, I think, is the only thing I'm really missing. The Cornish stew I've got plenty of. I still have plenty of those. So the 2 key ones are done. Still have 4 of those. So you know what, I might be alright for cooking as well. I think I'm pretty set. So the only real things I need now is to grind. Grind to get as much experience and as much money as I can until the day. What's a really good dungeon to grind on?
Alright then. Where to? Where to?
Go to the gauntlet runner quickly.
Let's head there right away.
Right. So this will be my save point. And this will be the actual save I use. So I could spend ages grinding.
Now then, what
If I
should we
want
do?
to.
Now
A
then.
good dungeon.
Oh, I don't like that.
Which one? Let's see.
Calling for a breather, are we?
One of the 3 towers was the best. Second tower there. You know what? I'm gonna be cheeky and just look this up. Okay, best described magic is the final dungeon, Tyrants Star, the an area leading up to the boss Louise. Okay, nah. Okay. Yeah, I'm just having a look at see what other people think. Based on what I have, it's essentially just a time-saving exercise. Looking this up. Disgraced Ruins, bounty quest where you fight 2 bosses back to back. Final mod. Okay. Okay. Top of the boss branch for skeletons. Yeah, I know that one. So you don't know if you still need to buy food and special items from vendors in those towns that are located in the middle of nowhere. Other than that, you're pretty much done. I think I'm fine for foods.
Well then.
I mean, there's all sorts of like weird and wonderful things that I could probably try and aim for. But the two main things are the corny stew, which I still have 18 of, so I think I'm fine on that. So I don't want to waste any more money on that. And this one that gives 100 MP to all allies. So those are the two key ones that I want lots of. I have no idea where to get Lord of the Lake. Mellow milk, amber stew. Increase the magical attack one time. Erase a barrier that nullifies. That's not bad. Green stone jar. Yeah, all these foods. Full party menu. Okay, that's alright. That's alright. Gain immunity in the field for 60 seconds. Don't need that. Almighty damage. Allow 1 hour to endure 1 fatal attack. Not needed. Although that could save someone. Although I have abilities that let me do that. Fully restore HP for all allies. Also really good. Gauntlet shrooms. I suppose I could cook that. That would be very useful. So yes. I mean, I could do this one. Limp goldfish. But I'll need to travel somewhere anyway. As far as I'm aware, the gauntlet shrooms can only grow in here. Okay. Is right before the final boss. So I can do lots of leveling in the dungeon itself, but I think that's far too late at that point. Best way to get free MP is try and use. Okay. Oh, can you? Can I go there now?
Everyone
Keep saying that I've got one shot at it.
Now then.
What's that about it?
Damn it!
Can't get there just yet.
What's that about? What's that about it?
Damn it! Damn it!
Yeah. Can't get there just yet.
Now then.
Could go for the Skybound Avatar again. The last dungeon has an area loop where you grab 48 heroes of light in 2 to 5 minutes. Okay. Use MC as beat against these butterflies. Okay. Okay. So there's several suggestions. A lot of people think about the towers. The problem with the towers is I find they don't respawn quick enough. I did get quite a lot from the Skybound Avatar. So...
Oh, that's...
Here's
Oh.
where that...
Oh, that...
They don't want me going back up there, apparently.
That a village?
What a view!
Should be enchanting.
But which one?
Let's see. I've done all of those. Okay, if you explore in various dungeons metaphor, you can farm EXP and mag by clearing out a loadable area of enemies, then have them respawn by leaving and re-entering that area. Okay, if you battle and defeat an area containing 15 monsters, for instance, you can leave said section, enter a different loadable area. Okay. So you're going to tell me where these areas are, or are you just going to keep going at it? Okay, best farming spot. Okay, so Nord Mines, Beleaguer Corridor, Tradia Desert, Orbwise Path, Tower of Insolence, or Tyrants Star. Let's look at Tower of Insolence. Honestly, I'm try the dragon beyond. Inside you'll find the following monsters. Fast, we recommend you clearing out big beasties. Yep. Okay. So people keep saying that the final dungeon is a great place to grind, but I can't get in there at the moment. So I'm assuming by that, and what you said earlier, that once the day comes I can actually go in, I can leave again, then go back in. But just judging by the days and come, that's not actually possible. Or at least it seems not possible, but it sounds like once you go in, you're in. You can't come back out.
Here's where we are now. That's where you want to go.
That's that then.
But which one?
Okay. Okay, so sounds like all these grinding spots are great up until my level. So there isn't actually much for me to grind at the moment. So
Let's see.
I think
next time.
Right.
What now?
I'm in my 70s. Save the country. My god, people are incredibly high level. Looks like I want to go up to level 75 or so. Parties upon clearing the mission, so they've gone through the last dungeon to get there. Right. So, if that's the case, you probably can't go anything about it now, but there's also really isn't any reason for it. I think you just slept the last 3 days. Yeah, I'm thinking I'm around there at the moment. I might just travel around to get access to cooking.
Right. Time for the old girl to shine.
Let's go to the Forsaken Tower. Do a quick run over there. Incident.
Really?
Yeah, but it's your call.
No, it wasn't that. The skeletons here were really easy to deal with.
Just a moment. It's your call.
Go there quickly.
Great.
Yeah, I'm thinking I might do the same thing and just sleep through it all.
What to pick?
Let's cook. Should be a full heal for the entire party somewhere.
Let's check.
Hey.
Cool, got 3 of those. Nice. Let's just continue increasing my MP, because why not?
This. Understood.
Here's...
I'll take that 4,000.
Infringing upon the heavens, the Tower of Insolence appears before their eyes. Is the decision to pursue such a beast one of bravery, or something else altogether? The Gauntlet Runner, disturbing countless years of unbroken silence.
What I'll do is I will probably... Hey, Katharina. That's the actual save. What I'll do is I'll probably get the days up until the very last day, do my buys, and then I'll probably call it there for today and finish trying to do as much as I can tomorrow. Seems like a good checkpoint on the last day.
What now?
Party. Or was it the feast? Oh, maybe go to the magic nut. Yeah, I'll have a look at those. I keep going back there, but there's not really anything I need. I want to level that up. Roll, fine, highs me. I really do need to level up highs maze, tycoon, and then feet. What is Stroll at the moment? Level 19, so he is almost there. So... yeah, I did the hot spring side quest. She just wanted some hot spring water. Masks, I don't think I've got all of them. Not entirely sure if I want all of them either. Right, sorry, I wanted the... Oh, right. Nice, mate. Feet, where are you? Deal. What's the seeker? There was something that increased all the experience I got. Was the main character unique? He's nearing his max. Merchant then. Healer. Wasn't you either. Mage. Whatever. Let's get to it.
Come on! Very impressive.
You cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
Going up.
I don't see anything we can't handle easily.
I must do this.
Hey, you want
Emotionally heal.
Don't let them get the best of you now.
very impressive.
Not that much in my archetype experience.
They saw us. You lost. Dad. Our minds will win the day. Heal if you must. I must do this.
I shall rise to the occasion. This is bad. They're on to us.
That's all of them. We're safe for the time being.
Oh, lost a character.
What now?
Let's roll combat.
We're spotted. Blades at the ready.
Do this. Oh, right. We hit him where it hurts.
There's someone there? There you are.
Ah, I didn't know.
They aren't even worth killing. They're not Skelly there. Skellies are worth killing though.
Alright, how's that?
Who won?
I knew we could count on you.
They're on the way, that's fine.
That's all of them. Yes?
We can't just push through. Stand ready.
7.
Alright, how's that?
There's power in the stronger still.
Skill.
3. 100.
In a pinch.
They pursue us no longer. We
Let's push through. Alright, how's that?
Who do you think I am?
Do this.
This could be our chance.
Come on. You do it. We should fight well. Get in there. Finish him off. Leave this to me.
I can do this.
Vishnu. One more remain. That was wonderful. You took them all off yourself. I call upon a royal self.
Weekends again?
Fireproof.
Oh, just slash attack.
Let's take by this power. I won't hold back.
You hit their weakness.
I shall. Are you prepared?
Captain.
After me.
You can do this.
Only one left.
Souls of
Finish
kings,
them off.
give
You're
me
clear.
strength. No, I'd rather refrain.
I'll show you. I feel the magma. They sure don't give up easy.
The blade's edge.
I can't have no holding back. Let's do this.
I leave it to you.
Tougher than I thought.
Almost got it in one round.
Only one left.
Please go
Finish them
right
off.
ahead.
We're clear. I call upon a royal soul. Whew, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Satisfactory. Ha! I have never known such height.
We're done. That was all of them.
Also,
What now? Gallica.
Let's head back.
I'll do this. Go back to the loadable area. They should all respawn. But so everyone claim.
Let's push through. All right. How's that?
I can feel greater power.
Is that the end?
Let's push through.
Cleared the way.
My architect.
Good job, Scroll. You are now able to use you.
I see. Fascinating. This right here.
Look at the horns in that guy.
All right.
I'm counting on.
Of course.
Yeah. New ability.
Yes. Right. So what can he do? Move blade, concentrate, martial law, heavy slash damage. Okay, he does an insane amount of slash damage. Fine. Equipment. Now. Okay, so. Stir's hands, that's what you want. And do I care about your sensor skills? No, so that can come off now. Okay. So that's fine. Don't care about that. You just give them raw stats. Large HP regen, large MP regen. Preventing status elements might be useful. But we'll leave it at that for now. Oh, enough. Mine's mask. Well, everyone is sorted except for you. I can't believe we haven't had a decent roll scepter yet. Yufa. We can take that large MP regen and put on the second one of these. Not worth getting the rest of the masks with for cool.
Victory is ours, and safety hard won.
So the runs here are fairly quick. The experience gain is okay.
Great job, love. That solves that. That was neatly done.
All right, how's that?
Just take it. You can always toss it later.
I think you're right.
They noticed.
Push through.
We may yet
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Such an elegant fighter.
Well, I hope
I think you're right about the masks. Not for the summons, but for Juna.
That was brilliant.
Another one. Undead.
Such an elegant fighter.
Come on.
No one dead, so we don't care about you. Yeah, for Juna though is the main thing.
Let's push through.
You feel the power coursing through me.
That solves that.
Looks like we're safe for now.
What now?
Hi, May.
Oh no, we're respawning.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
We've been made.
On your guard.
This power's getting fierce.
This battle's ours. Let's go.
We should fight. Get ready. Don't forget that.
If we all work together.
Let my power support you.
One more remains. All
Keep it
out.
up, Yufa.
You did great, Yufa. I'll show you. This might sting.
Behold, I'm all prepared. Not that. By this power.
Actually, we can.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Now that Scroll is a warrior.
I'll cut you down.
Keep it up, Scroll.
God, Scroll, you hit so hard.
To belong to a priestess.
Here I go.
Let's do this.
Cool, making short work of that one.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Is that the end then?
What now?
Back again.
In that case,
Let's call it.
now where was I?
Hello, more.
Ah, how good of you to come.
Experiment. Master experiment. So Temperance White Mask. We have enough to use those. So Chariot, Strength, and Emperor. Lovers, Priestess, and Empress. So they're both separate. Okay, so the Temperance White Mask is the only one I'm missing. Some experiments. So I have them all, except for... Oh no, I have them all. So these summons... Yeah, so the only ones I'm missing are... those two, which I can make. Why not? Okay, so we've got all of you for summons. Cool. I've just been a bit lacking with the actual masks themselves, but don't necessarily need all the masks. If I got the summoner masks, I've got one right there I can try. I'm just wondering if I get access to all the summons because I had to earn those, or are they still limited? Yeah, still limited. Yeah, I've done a little bit of farming, but not too much. That's the one I had, the Mind Mask. The Muscle Mask. Slash. Not really her thing, like that's the thing. Mercy Mask. Nice. They're both very useful. Okay, so I still think the Mind Mask is the best. Cool. Organ Bow's ready to replace anything. I realise I've not... not done this for Stroll yet. So, we want all these passives. Allies to the front rank. Allies to the back rank. Dekunda. And... maybe Medi, just in case. Although saying that though, that's really useful. Wow, where did they come from? Okay, that makes things a little bit easier.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right? And Cap, of course.
Right.
No,
I could
you
get used to
don't want
this.
to equip that. What I do want you to do is... where's the Faker? Where's the Faker? Here we are.
A new ability. A new power to wield.
I mean, spending all these experiences on these on him, I should really be spending it on the others. And hero's fruit.
Right, I could get used to this.
Cool. That.
All right.
Right, so very useful stuff right there. Hi, May. Are you done yet? Still a while away.
Oh, you'll come again.
The leveling goes really quick in the end game, mainly because they have those corrupted crystals you can farm. Yeah, everyone's saying the same thing. Well, the ones that I've seen anyway, that the very last dungeon is just really good.
On your guard! I can feel your power growing. Come on!
Yeah, nice work.
All right, how's that?
That's fine.
Push through.
Looks like it could be useful.
I knew we could count on you.
Think that's the last of them.
Come on,
Incredible. This power feels stronger still.
All right, how's that? Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
Going down. This one's going up.
We've been made. Come on.
Such a
All right,
fighter.
how's that?
That might come in handy in a bit.
We're done here. Let's keep moving.
This is bad.
Come and get me.
Sit back and watch.
Such skill.
We're spotted. Blades at the ready.
Come on.
Smash it! I can feel greater power within.
Good. Good.
I knew we could count on you.
Very impressive.
Let's keep moving.
You're a beast.
Everyone all right?
You could do it.
I think after this run, I'll pull it there for this grinding. It's okay. It's not efficient though, I don't think. I could be here for literally hours, accomplishing very little. Oh god, she got me.
Hold our ground.
Ah, blocked. Apparently blocking you means absolutely nothing.
Oh, please.
Here I go. Vishnu. This is the end them all out. You're doing great. You did great, Yuba. I'll show you. Going for the weak spot.
Behold by this power. The blade's edge.
You hit their weakness.
In the name, I call upon royal power within.
Ooh. Extreme physical slash or heavy physical slash. I feel like the extreme one is just better.
Hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Even my...
I pray you're ready. For victory.
You can do this.
I call upon a royal soul. I feel the magic
Behold, let's go. Warrior.
Oh,
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone. Well, I hope.
What now?
all right.
All right.
Let's head back.
What now?
Bug's really close. And why am I leveling? That's the question. I've got my royal archetypes aside from Heisme. I don't care about Basilio because I just hasn't got enough variety in him. So if Heisme is the question, then we just need to sort him out with what I have left and see how far I can take him. Certainly not that though. I could probably use one of these. Or one of those. And then we go to the archetype tree. Heisme. So we've got that. Now you need Dragoon.
I see. Fascinating. This right. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course. Oh.
I have retained my edge.
Let's see what items there are. Basically just draining it all on Heisme now. But the Dragoon
My power swells forth.
needs to be level 15.
Steady effort is key.
Ooh, getting quite close. Cool. Right. Not perfect, but we are getting there. And Heisme can now learn
I see.
Royal Feet.
Fascinating. This right here. All right.
I'm counting.
Of course.
My power swells forth.
And yes. Your blessing with a shot thunder magic. Don't need much for that. He hasn't got much in the way of support. I'll leave it like that for now until I actually need to equip him. So right, that's everyone done aside from Basilia. Literally the only reason I need to grind. One mask for Juna.
Now, where was I?
Hello.
The men mask, Temperance white mask.
Oh. You'll.
Hey,
Right. Go back to
okay
camp.
then. Got it. See you soon.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 4 days remain.
Try not to die.
Yeah, give me more money.
Ready? Pardon?
The 3 days remain.
What now?
1, 2, 3. On the 3rd day. Cool. Well, let's waste these days away then.
Alright then.
Let's go.
Let's just travel somewhere. Temperance White Mask. The masks are bought on... I don't know where you buy them from. Find dungeons off. And we bought from the shop in Brawlhaven on Arbor's Day. Arbor's Day.
Everyone is here.
I was lucky.
Now,
That's where it's your call. Let's move.
Hello.
I'm gonna be sick.
Whoa!
Temperance White Mask.
Can we talk?
I'm off.
Alright then.
Where's more?
Let's go.
There he is.
Damn it all.
Oh, I could try the Colosseum.
Maurice, I could see it.
Hello.
No, where what?
I've been waiting.
Experiments, mask experiments, right to the bottom, men mask. Right. She now has one of each of the final ones. Which is fine.
Oh. You'll come.
Alright then. Let's go.
Do you need something? What'll it be?
Got it.
I shall make my resolution as
Looks
well.
like they're weak to light. I guess it's our time to shine.
56.
They're weak to ice. Let's stop them cold.
Take my fullest power.
Vishnu!
Just annihilated them, okay.
They chose the wrong opponent.
They're weak to ice. Let's stop them cold. Vishnu! One more remaining. That was wonderful. Great. Keep it up. Wind isn't working. This is just what I need. I'll show you. I feel the magma. They sure don't give up easy.
Let's take it. I'm all prepared. Vida's power. I'll cut through!
I think we all knew how that would go.
One more try.
hit their weakness. I'll show you. Raging fire. I feel a
Okay,
sword
better,
coming on.
better.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Is this gonna get harder?
I can do this. Come forward now. Yeah! Yupa hit their weakness. I call upon a royal soul.
The next one will fall just as easy.
Wind should solve this. Let's
I
blow
pray
them
you're
away.
ready. I shall rethink this. I ask for your aid.
We'll combine our strength.
I think we all knew how that would go.
Yeah, not really much point.
Very nice.
All right.
Right, you did say.
All right then.
Let's go.
Double check this. Nope, 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 nope. We don't care about those. We do care about those. And we have some of each of those already. Prevent poison would have been quite useful earlier on. But it's not as useful as prevent hex, so whatever. Okay, so saving for these may be a play. I can see Heismay wearing this, plus increasing his agility up to max. Would be very good. But it's the sort of thing where you only really would want one of them. Because you don't really want everyone wearing them. Certainly not everyone has enough agility, I don't think.
What now? All right then.
Let's go.
This is...
Can't even sleep.
All right then.
Let's go.
Fancy a bit?
Good night.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 3 days remain.
Yeah, I think I'm just going to do the same as you and just rest the rest of the days.
How you feeling?
We have to...
Beg pardon?
Well,
All right.
actually no.
Let's go.
There's one thing that I can do that's better than sleeping. And that's just going somewhere and doing the laundry.
Well, what do you want to do?
Now then,
Go to that tower.
Really?
It's your call.
Let's be off.
Also gives me an opportunity to cook a little bit more. Right.
Let's see. This. Understood.
You.
It's like nothing, but at least it's a gain.
The party descends upon is the decision.
And then I
to
can do a quick
pursue
run up
such a
here and
beast,
then
one of
head back into town.
or something at the gauntlet.
Satan Tower.
Let's go.
They saw us. Stay at your toes. Yeah, nice work.
That's all of them.
Yes? They saw us. On your toes, everyone.
Consider one is because
Come on. Great job.
Come and get me.
Sit back and watch.
Don't hesitate to heal if you need to, okay?
All right, how's that?
Amazing. Great moves back there.
Come on.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
very worthwhile. I thought there was a little spirit around here somewhere.
All right, how's that? I'm making progress.
Yeah, nice work.
Yeah,
Let's do this. Oh, great job, Mo. All right, let's go longer already.
Come on!
Power grows stronger.
Yeah.
Let's do this.
Impressive as ever.
Made some difference.
Marvelous.
This is our chance.
This is our opportunity. Wait, everyone, go.
Ah, I didn't know about that.
Take my fullest power. Vishnu.
No, I do know about that. I've seen them somewhere.
The whole group went down. This will be over soon enough. Behold this power. This might sting. Only one left.
warrior.
Finish them off and
Hack and
we're through.
slash.
I will freeze. I'll cut through.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
This I ask for your aid.
Let's do this.
Help me finish this. I call upon a royal soul. Magic, no secret arts. Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
To ever greater heights.
Marvelous.
I have
I
retained
feel
my
stronger
edge.
already.
Have a look.
What now?
Oh, do you mean... No, it's not these. I just haven't used any of those yet. I guess not. I should re-spend all these, shouldn't I? Don't know to spend it on, no? That's fine. Juno, you could definitely use some HP. Max MP by 2. Max by 1. Let's roll. Endurance. What do you think of that? No point spending them all.
What now?
Yeah, it could be that I just didn't pick them up. I'm pretty sure I explored everything.
Let's head back.
Could they be purchasable? Maybe I didn't buy them. Well, that's another day done.
Okay then. Got it.
There are accessories that increase your experience gain, I'm pretty sure.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 2 days remain.
2 days remain.
Here.
Idol's Day, we have arrived.
It's time.
Yeah.
And then, beg pardon?
All right then.
Wait, too late to check. I'm pretty sure I have no quests. Yeah, we are. Right.
All right then.
First things first. Off to
Let's go.
the Igniter shop.
Hey,
Out my way.
I've got quite.
Closed. Down. Right. Crap. Don't know those, but can't afford it. Cool. Right, nothing there. The church. Check purify once more. Keep those shoes. Keep those hands. Don't enough holy water, so that's fine.
All right then.
let's go.
Weapon shop.
Okay?
Hello there.
A weapon for Yufa. She's already using that one. Is she using that one? Yes, she is. And nothing for you.
All right then. Let's go.
Okay?
This is on set.
Somehow, there's still better armor out there for me. That Heroic Halcon plate is just better than what I have from like the legendary dragon drops. Endurance. nothing fancy at the shop at all, so we can move on.
All right then.
Let's go. Hey. What is it?
I have everything I need.
All right then.
I'm pretty sure I don't need anything else. Okay. Right, I guess we just wait until the evening.
Are you having a laugh?
All right then.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Oh.
Everyone is here.
Now then.
All right. I don't think we have.
It's your call.
Let's be honest.
What to pick?
Right. Do that one.
This. Understood.
Oh.
More MP.
The party makes their way west.
Yep,
Okay,
back to the
then.
city.
Right?
Finally. How goes it?
What?
Should probably be reading this. I only say because I have faith that you'll save me well before it comes to that, Your Highness.
So,
Well, tomorrow's the grand finale.
I'll see you later.
If you've got any final things to say to anyone, best do it now. Hate for you to head to your big to-do with regrets.
All good.
Yeah, might not get another chance. Why not spend time with someone?
Let's go see.
For a last chance to relax, though, like this, I suggest talking to everyone so you can push forward without regret. Alright, if you have any completed requests you haven't reported back, it's tonight's the night.
All right then. Let's go.
Right. think this is the play. Just to have it in hand. Have enough of everything else. Don't need any of those. And I suppose this could be useful. Buy a couple of those. And a couple of these, just in case. We're set. Meet your supporters.
All right then.
I have to meet them all.
At last. At last.
Tomorrow we settle things for good with Luis. We're as prepared as we can be, so why not pass the time over a hot meal at the Honeybee?
Now then.
Now let's dig in. I asked Fabienne to go all out and load us up with extra special dishes for the grand feast.
Yeah.
Tomorrow we battle Luis, do we not? We need to eat well and keep our spirits high. Fabienne, keep it coming if you would. What, misters? You ate all that meat? I served more than people usually finish too. Shall I bring out another helping?
No.
No, this was more than enough. It was great, thank you. Tomorrow you're going to fight, right? Ah, almost correct, Maria. We're going to fight and win. Then this guy here will become king and make this country a good country. Good country? A country where no one cries. Yes, don't worry. So won't you cheer us on, Maria?
Yeah.
Of course. I'll always cheer for you. Miss Fabienne will too, right? Naturally. We'll wait here with bated breath for their triumph return. Won't we? A good country. You know, Cal, if I felt even for a moment that Luis's ideology had merit, I might not be in this fight. But we know that it's not the case. He desires a country where the weak and helpless are culled. Everyone would know and see that, yet do nothing. No one would benefit by saving such people. They would be written off as a loss. And yet, the masses will still support Luis. When did our country become so bleak? We'll help anyone in need. It started as a little more than a clever campaign slogan. But thinking back, I think we all felt power in those words. Still, speaking the words is easy, but acting on them is another thing entirely, even for a king. I'm not giving up either way. Ah, and that's what makes you you.
Got a moment?
Remember, the inheritance my parents left me was all the people of the Halia. Our people are our greatest fortune. I will never forget that. My parents were good lords, and the people of Halia loved them for it. I truly hope with all my heart that this country becomes that and more.
Take this.
So, I'm going to have this. Rested sword. This short sword has been passed down through House Latius for generations. It's said to protect its owner. The fact I survived until now is proof enough.
Hey.
No matter what happens tomorrow, win. Don't die, you must fight, for the sake of the many lives in this country.
It'll be alright.
It'll be alright. I'll be right there with you. Well, Stroll, that sounds like a death flag. Alas, tomorrow we finally decide this once and for all. There's something I'd like to talk to you about. Under the circumstances, perhaps you'd join me just outside the gate. We visited this place once before. I trust you still recall that time. You fought Rodan.
Oh, sure.
Yes.
Indeed, and following the whole clash, he was taken into custody. It pains me to say that Grand Brad is still plagued by rampant looting and theft. I dare say the issue has only worsened without Rodan's presence. It is the cause of the Crimson Sky. The fear has gotten to the people, and even the previously civilly minded have gone mad. Fear is a cunning beast. It lurks within, fashioning itself on our insecurities, and only bears its fangs when we're most vulnerable. We've all become its prey. But I've put many beasts to the sword, yet the method for subduing the creature known as fear still eludes me. It's strong heart.
Perhaps.
Strong heart, is it? That is easier said than done. In the past, there were nights where it seemed certain that the beast within would devour me whole. I put myself to blame. At times, I shut my eyes to the world and fell to my own deception. I lived so many days in this manner, convinced that I had found strength, until at last I met you, fell in with our comrades, and came to know the very people, so many very people. It was only then that I understood that I was not alone. I've come to depend on and expect a great many things from all of you. Would you believe me if I said that, on some level, this brings me some shame? Other people stronger.
No. Indeed.
Ha, indeed. I fought so long to protect others, and now I find myself with allies who shield me in turn. It is an experience that made me realize that I could not accomplish alone. Those who seek to be sole vessels of power, such as Luis or Rodan, their solitude offers them some strength, yes, but it also exposes a great many vulnerabilities. You've protected me countless times. When I believed it was my duty to protect you, I owe you the deepest gratitude, for without you, I would not be able to fight as I do now.
That's why.
Our time together brought about an epiphany. I do not seek a one-sided fealty, but as a knight, I wish to serve under a king who supports me as I do then. Always be counting on it.
I thank you.
You have my thanks. Beginning tomorrow, I shall support you as a true knight of the king. I swear this to you, and as proof of my bond, I present you with this. Halsey's bestowed it upon me when I first received my knighthood. In it, the will of the knight, perhaps one might call it the knight's soul even, is inscribed.
You see?
Your reign will be a period of tumult. You shall bear a great many burdens, and that which bars your way will not be so black and white as Luis. Do you understand this? You shall face every single individual across this land who push their fears and anxieties onto people like His late Majesty and Luis. And many will not even make an effort to bear their own anxiety again. They'll pretend not to notice until they can push it onto someone such as you.
All right.
I offer little in comfort, except to say that you shall have allies like me by your side to bear it all. I hope you never forget that. Right, I'm assuming I'm getting these because I've maxed out their relationship. Otherwise, I won't have them. Right. Save. Basically, I've caused problems for myself. Stop it. Next in line, Heinz May.
What should we do? Finally.
So, it ends tomorrow. I could use some time to collect my thoughts beforehand. Would you care to join me for a bit? Tonight's drink is quite exquisite indeed. Don't be hungover tomorrow. Surely I've earned enough respect to avoid being lumped in with Nurus. It would take a great deal more than this to dull my senses.
However,
It's been a long road, yes, but tomorrow we fight to decide the fate of this country. It is a strange notion to contemplate. Previously, I used alcohol to blunt the edge of sorrow's blade. No, rather it was a self-administered poison which I used to hasten my own departure from this world. But as it graces my lips on this night, I find the flavour has changed completely. Better now.
yes.
Quite. As I think on the alcohol becoming a part of my flesh and blood, permeates that much deeper. Previously, it mattered not when I died, but now that I've dedicated myself up to living on my own, on for my son, I shall no longer await death, but will endeavour not to waste life. Tomorrow, clutching all that I have left of him, I hope to witness the dawn of a new future for this country. That is my new purpose, the reason I shall rise each day.
Cheers.
And so tonight I raise my glass and make a toast to my star of hope. Could be me. When I was resigned to live out my days in that cave, who came to me with renewed hope in tow? Who else could it be but you? And it is not just I whom you've inspired. In addition to my fellow villagers, a great many people now believe in a brighter future, with the only common thread among them being you. Whatever darkness lies before us, I believe the ideals you herald will shine above many.
Surely.
For those who suffer, for those who roam without purpose, and for those paralyzed by inaction, without light upon their breast, they shall step forward once more.
Now then.
Before I return inside, there is something I would like to give you. Let me try to trace it, okay. This is an amulet from my hometown, crafted from a rock that shimmers even in total absence of light, perfect for finding one's way. Parents often gift them to their children, hoping the amulet will protect their kin when they cannot. Befitting of our situation, is it not? Now then, let's head back in and prepare. An eventful day is ahead of us. Save. Next. Oh my god. That is a gauntlet in itself. Okay.
Hey.
We're finally fighting Luis tomorrow. If you don't mind, there's something I'd like to go somewhere I'd like to go before the fight. Will you come with me? Here we are. Tomorrow's the battle we've put our lives on the line for. I thought I'd let Rella and Fidelio know about the church.
Here.
It was here that my sister lived and treated the sick. She saw the work as her atonement, but she saved so many lives in the process. Fidelio and Basilio were two of those people. She brought them back from the brink of death. Feels like ages ago now. Rella and Fidelio kept their emotions buried deep. But the love they had for my singing was real, wasn't it? I'm sure it's real.
Thanks.
Yes, thank you. Rare for me to doubt myself, but it does happen. Sometimes I think singing is all I'm out to, and while I'm proud of it's made me self-sufficient, it can be a lonely way to live. I guess sometimes I just want to be accepted for who I am as a person, and not just a pretty voice. Why am I spinning my guts out like this? I accept you.
Huh?
Now hold on, you can't just say that kind of thing with a straight face. I call foul. And again, you did make me a promise, remember? You promised we'd make a world where people could listen to me sing with peace in their hearts. And thinking about it, something struck me. Where would you be in the scenario, singing from a faraway throne, or would you be by my side? I've been meaning to ask you that, but I kept putting it off. Your answer would feel like our story's end. and I'm not ready for it to be over.
Yep.
So I'll ask you when this is truly all over. After the day of the hero and you become king, then you can answer. Hey, look forward to it.
Thanks.
Thanks. Now I feel I can fight with everything I've got tomorrow. Tomorrow will be the performance of a lifetime. I expect you in the audience, Rella, Fidelia. Well, it's getting late. Let's head back.
Look at this.
Oh, one more thing. I want you to have this to hold close so you'll never forget me. This flower used to represent fear and humiliation for me, but once you become king, I hope it comes to mean liberty. One day, this country will balk at the very idea of innocent children turned to slaves. It may not be easy, in fact, many will probably oppose it. But we still have to make it happen. We have to believe in our ideals and continue onward. Cal, you feel the same way, don't you? And sometimes there's more to life than just singing, lady. Yup. My parents believe it's food. Yufa.
I must say.
Are you standing where Stroll stands? Stroll's just down the road. Look at you avoiding each other. There's something you're not telling me. Stroll looking this way.
I'm counting on you. I say that is enough.
He is. Stroll, you're being an absolute stalker. Yeah, he's been an absolute stalker.
It's finally here.
Everything will be decided tomorrow. I'd like to visit my brother before we fight. Would you teleport me to Recrea? Yeah, she's admiring church and Stroll's admiring her. And all the lies. Brother!
You've come.
Oh, I visit my dear sister, Cow and Toe. Have you come all this way to see me? Yes, I needed to talk with you at any cost. Tomorrow's finally the day, is it? Then allow me to take this opportunity to speak with you. Once you stop Luis and take the throne, what are your plans for what follows? Surely you don't imagine the book will close on a happily ever after. Your people will not be a monolith. Even your supporters who agree with you have varied expectations, and those differences will drag you down. All as enemy lurk in the shadows. I'm prepared.
Wait.
Oh.
You worry too much, brother. Cal has us with him. No matter how thorny the path he walks becomes, we are all determined to walk beside him. Okay. My mouth managed to catch up there. I thought that T wasn't there.
I see.
Good. If you're so resolved, I have nothing further to say. I pray that with every step you take, the path bears fruit. Listen for word of our victory tomorrow, brother. We're going to survive, and I will most certainly return to the island.
Now that you mention it.
Oh wait, I had something I wanted to give you, Cal. I'll run into the house to retrieve it. That Yufa, always in such a hurry. She'll never change. This is a safe space. It's also an 18+ space. I've been looking after her for such a long time. I'm thinking it's time to entrust that role to someone else. Leave it to me.
Yeah. Thanks.
Glad to hear you say that. Yufa trusts you too. Actually, it's quite clear she does more than that. If you've been planting false expectations in my sister's head, I hope you know I won't stay quiet about it. Looks like you two are having a rousing conversation. Indeed, we're talking about the swarms of vicious man-eating sharks that teem in the night. Okay, I was telling him that if someone were to be thrown in, they'd die instantly. The adults told me that lie all the time when I was a child. Our children who lie will be thrown into the sea at night, they'd say.
What is it?
You look a little pale, Cal. What's wrong? Well, didn't you say you had something to give him?
See this for yourself.
Ah, yes, I do. Here, Cal, for your hands only. Rippling shell. This is a shell that of a ripple snail. There's a good log chime here on this island. If you hold it to your ear, you can hear the sound of the ocean. Tradition says it contains a prayer for its owner to return home safely. Just like how the waves return to shore, wives give these to their husbands when they head out to sea. Oh, that old woman did the same. That's quite a gift. Oh, just had their husbands. Anyway, let's get going. We've got a big day ahead of us. Well, I think we know who the future queen will be.
All right.
Right. Let's see. Next in line, Basilio. Only halfway through. Gallica's there too. I guess she's last. Yeah. I shall wait until the end to see if there's a cutscene confirming that.
Finally. Oh, right.
First time I saw the ocean, know what I said? God damn, biggest pond I've ever seen. Dale got a good laugh out of that one. Dale, Lady Rena, Vinka, I thought we'd always be together. I figured I'd already lived my life the way I wanted. Now I've got some perspective on it, though, there's so much I never did. Somehow, it never really hit me that I could die at any moment. Just like that, everything I am could suddenly end, even after nearly dying as a kid. Real stupid, aren't I? What did you miss out?
Hold on. Dell.
I think Dale wanted to stay by Lady Juna's side for the rest of his days. Never said it, of course, but I could tell. It was always in his eyes when he looked at her. But he'll never see her again. And me, I'll never see Lady Rella again. And I've got to tell her how she saved me, how I really admired her. I never told her how I felt about her, and now I never will. I once swore to you, right? That I'd help make a world where everyone could smile and laugh. Lady Rella, Vinka, and Dell. They were all tangled up in the worst parts of this twisted country, and they all suffered for it. This land runs on the suffering, and somehow its weak and meek ended up fuel for its fire. The crown on your head won't make that easy to change.
It'll be fine. Obviously.
Hell yeah, nobody's gonna keep us down. Nothing happens fast as you want it. Lots of people are gonna resent change. It's a scary thing, yeah? Still, with the fear, if we're all wishing for the same thing, that would be a force to be reckoned with. Slow or not, this piece of shit world will change. I only started seeing the light from hanging about with you, so no matter what goes down tomorrow, I'm going to make sure that crown's yours. Getting another one who sounds like he's raising up a death flag. Actually, I've got another reason for being here today. Hold on a sec.
Yeah.
Just pull this. Here, take it. It's made from some rare beeswax or something apparently. They say the scent brings good fortune. Lady Rilla had it when she was fixing me up. Gave me a little dab on both cheeks. She said she hoped I could smile again. Hoped my luck would turn, a slum rat like me. Now, I'm giving it to you, Cal. Hope good fortune favours you tomorrow.
All right.
Well, I suppose we'd better head back. Big day ahead, yeah? Basido's story is alright. It's just a shame he comes in a bit too late, like you say.
What now?
I think if he appeared about 30 days earlier, he'd see a lot more use.
Alright then.
Next. Eurus.
Even so.
This one's going to be a good laugh. Oh, right then.
Now then.
Well, tomorrow's the main event itself, eh? I thought it'd be nice to have a little bit of a chat before then. How about we go somewhere with a nice view? Quick teleport should do the trick. Literally turning into a mule right now.
Whoa!
Oh, what a grand meteor shower. Like the sky itself, wishing you luck with the dance of stars. How poetic of you. I didn't know you were such a poet. Well, I dabble. My real love sonnet are reserved for dragon crystals, though. Meteor showers are fine, but how lovely it'd be to have a rain of crystals. I have mentioned dragon crystals to you before, haven't I? They're the remains of a great magical entity floating high up in the heavens. You sometimes find them crash down in the mountains. We take those and process them for use in gauntlet runners. You see, semi-biological components.
True.
Okay. My dream was to fly into the sky and pluck one straight from the firmament. Which mean was.
Yep.
Well, now I've gone above the horizon, I've flown. And if I don't stop here, one day the crystals in the heavens will be within reach. But it makes me wonder. I've spent a lifetime honing my skills and stuffed myself with knowledge. I can't let myself be satisfied with flying alone, can I? Until now, all my research and projects have been for the sake of my dream. The idea of doing it for altruism or public good, poppycock. Far too abstract for my tastes. But this journey seeing you all work for the people, for a better world, it's gotten under my skin, burns in me, like the same mad passion for my most ambitious projects. If an adventure of mine helps someone out there or gives them joy, that's my part in changing this land, eh? It's just like what you and your merry band do, tromping all over and helping all sorts. A change that happens one city at a time instead of by order of some lofty authority. This world is full of inconveniences and irrationalities, what? Well, my lad, that's what I intend to change, one invention at a time. That's so cool. Marvellous, isn't it? Though I still have no idea what I'm going to invent, of course. But soon enough, you'll be crowned king, and that'll be that. But you do know the road ahead is only going to be bumpier, don't you? I imagine a grand title like Your Majesty will crush very back for those who wore it. And yet, you're rather looking forward to it, aren't you? That reminds me. There's something I'd like you to have.
Here.
The first dragon crystal I ever found. Just a shard, really. Not enough magic power to have any practical application. But when I picked this up, that was when my dream hit me. One day, I'd go to the skies. Now here we are.
I'll do it.
I'll get you all to Louise tomorrow, no matter what. We'll make it the impossible possible. Hear me, lad? Don't you falter now. I'm wondering how many death flags are coming up. I can see him crashing and burning in glory as he delivers us at the final moment. And that's why we can't come back down. The Juno and Eupha part was actually a mess too. because even though you get introduced to them at different times, they both become active at the same time. Yeah, they do. It was their quest line. That's the issue. You can't do much with Juna until you do a quest on Burger Island. And then she starts becoming really good. Yeah, for ages I was trying to get hold of her stuff. Alright, we're down to the NPC, so 6 left.
Mister?
So technically, the last 3 characters could have been better. Yes. Yeah, they definitely could have. Certainly giving Juna more time to grow would have been nice, so that then you have time to concentrate on Yufa. But because I found that by the time Basilio came along, I was still leveling both of them up, and they were actually being quite useful, so I didn't really want to change away from the flexibility they gave me to Basilio, who was purely just a combat maniac. Mister, don't you have a big job tomorrow? You want to do the same thing like Papa tried to do that day, don't you? That's why I want to talk. Are you sure you're not bothered? I'm not bothering you, mister. I know you're real busy and all. Hey, that's great. There's so much I want to talk to you about. The other day, I played with my friends and we drew pictures with chalk in the alleyway. We drew lots of flowers and houses and... Oh yeah, one of the nice men who came by to get food said he found a job. He makes plates now. And then, take your time.
It'll be fine.
Okay.
Yeah, it's been lots of fun. But now, everyone in town's been kind of scary lately. They all seem really nervous and some of them here have even been saying that a lot of people are going to die tomorrow. But I know better. Once you become king, everyone will be happy again. I've been telling that to lots of people, but they don't believe me. Some people even think things will get worse. They say a child can't get anything done. But that's not true, is it? Not with you all by the side. Even if I couldn't do it alone, there's nothing I can't do with everyone by my side. Right, then you have my support too, mister. How can I help, though? Oh, I'll talk to everyone. I'll tell them about a place where we can all proudly call home. Maybe everyone's feelings like I did before. And like they've got nowhere to go, and everyone else is just out to judge them, hurt them. But mister, you said you'd make a country without all that, where it'll be peaceful and kind, and nobody cries. It'll be a place for everyone. If I tell people that, do you think they'll feel better? I think so.
Yeah.
Okay then, I'll tell everyone as soon as I can, starting tomorrow. I want to do my best for everyone, just like Papa and Mister.
Maria?
Well, you're looking very happy, Maria. Anyway, don't forget about that thing you wanted to give him, okay? Oh, that's right.
Okay.
Here you go, for you, mister. Handmade charm.
This.
I made this with Miss Fabienne. We'll make sure you and everybody else comes back safe and sound. Thank you. Next time you see me, I'll be king. I sewed it myself, stitch by stitch. It's kind of messy, but I tried my best. Don't look inside, it's kind of embarrassing. Now, I want to look inside. Juna's story is actually the least expanded on. We know she was actually a little child-looking being, but we don't see any others. I almost feel like her story is actually her sister's story. My sister did this, she was great, she was killed. Yeah, there is a little bit of that. I actually wanted to know more about, what are they called? The Nydia? I was hoping Alonso would shed some light into that as well. And maybe that he'd... Seeing Alonso in his, like, original form would be hilarious. But I was thinking when he got stabbed, that could have been the turning point where he used the solution to make everyone think he died. But who knows? But yeah, seeing him in his little chibi form would be hilarious. Yeah, a little bit more about the Nydia would be nice. Or maybe a Nydia village. I mean, they've gone into details about pretty much everyone else. Especially the Parapus. Parapus got a lot of background. But the Nydia are just as shunned as the Parapus. I believe it's like Eldar, Parapus, and Nydia are the three most hated. The Eldar, obviously you're playing as one. The Parapus, they get a lot of light, but the Nydia, they don't see much at all.
You know something?
Hey, you're going off to face against that blighter, Luis. Well, I for one, think you got him whipped. Oh, say, there was something I wanted to tell you. Got a minute?
Hey, so...
Hey, remember how I said I had something to tell you? Well, the educational program we founded is doing aces. You're doing great things.
Listen.
Well, you ain't wrong about that, but you're still the one who gave me the opportunity course. Just goes to show we can make a place for ourselves in the world without stealing and deceiving. You taught me that, you know? It was you who got my friends the opportunity to make a decent living. Some of them even moved to other towns and opened up shop.
what a day.
At this rate, I'm going to have to take up something new just to keep up. You'll do something new?
What?
Yeah, you know, at this point, I'm done bounty hunting. And I've been thinking on another thing I once told you. That we're allies fighting for this country. Our paths are different, but got a common goal. Got a couple of thoughts running loose from my noggin, actually. If you become king, I think I'll journey abroad.
If you want my opinion...
I bet someone in charge use some intel from faraway lands. I could get that for you. The king's got to need that all the help he can get. That would be perfect. I'm counting on you. Then I'll find out what's good, what's bad, and what's going on in the world and report back. We can solve the world's issues all together.
Really now?
Word of warning though, don't let this country go to dogs while I'm gone. If everyone's not prancing around all merry like when I get back, I'll knock you a good one. Won't much care to not see your ugly mug for long spurts, but better to make myself useful, I suppose. I'm going to do what I do best. The only payment I want is you watching over me. I'll let you think good and hard on what I mean by that. Sure. Oh, proper daft. I'm out of here. Except for this one thing. It's something everyone made for you. So here you go.
I present to you.
Read your thoughts. They tried to make it look like you. Not bad by half, eh? Everyone brought their best talents to it. Whether it was carving the wood, painting those pretty colours and all. If we could mass produce these dolls, it'd make a good souvenir, yeah? We could make it a Ukrainian speciality item. Like they say, dreaming big. Tomorrow's battle is only the first piece of that dream. So you better pull out all the stops and win. This country's gonna be our for the building. Well, she's got a hots for him too. Right. Homo, Alonso.
Greetings.
Hey, things have gone quite interesting. I know you're a busy fellow, but you and I are friends. Could we talk somewhere else, somewhere for a minute?
Oh?
A candidate to the very end. I can hardly believe it. And I dare say you've made dying for your sake quite worth it. Thanks for doing that. Did it really even do much? Regardless, don't thank me for it. All I did was place my bets on you. I'm currently planning what to do next after you're king. I'm certain it will be quite chaotic in this country for some time. Firstly, we'll have the loudmouth chaps haranguing people, scoundrels shoring up sordid books by milking our model masses before everyone's the wiser. And of course, those scoundrels who have great political and financial interests. You'll have vultures lying in wait around every corner. Yeah, I know.
I see.
It's not that I don't have full faith in you, but I just wanted to make sure you knew Utopia wouldn't come knocking anytime soon. But don't worry, I'll not leave you to your own devices. Perhaps I'll enter the political arena, be your speaker of sorts. You'll have your political opponents in the years ahead doing their best to drag you down, undermine your ideals, and line their pockets while they're at it. I figured I'd make use of this silver tongue of mine to uniformly dismantle their schemes and force their timely exeunt. That's reassuring.
Interesting.
I'll see that all their ploys for what they are, lie for lie, sick a bad guy on the bad guys. In other words, my nature has changed not one iota. I am a two-faced trickster who schemes upon and deceives others. But even I could truly glimpse the hope you aim to create in this country. So, I'll use my lies to support you until the end. Surely these are the sorts of lies my mother would overlook, yes?
Moving on.
I'm glad to have met you. Before we part, I have but one word of advice for my future king. If ever an enemy appears insurmountable, tell yourself this: my opponent is strong, but that is all they are. It's fine to fear enemy strength, but let not that fear consume you. See yourself and remember, the enemy is strong, but yet I will prevail.
Fine.
Determination will be your power. Determination will be all you need to break through. It is the weapon you'll will to seize your tomorrow.
Well then.
With that, farewell. I leave you both. My parting installments and my toll for departing penitence. My God, those words and those orders. Here is Silver Coin. Okay, next we have Barden.
Impressive as...
Barden's story is relatively straightforward. Probably one of the least interesting.
The truth is...
Ever since that attack from the human, the townspeople have slowly but surely come round to participating in the security activities. I consider that a great welcome change, but
What happened?
I am worried. The security policies, the methods of self-governance, all that needs buy-in from the people. We need everyone's voices to both speak and be heard. The hope is we can find a compromise among the different opinions and then make a change. It's not easy leading such an affair, and let me tell you, it seems difficult. It is, but hey, you'll soon be in a similar position, ain't you?
I haven't a choice.
The king chosen by the people will be different from any other king we've ever had. Every citizen expects something from you, and you'll feel a duty to live up to that expectation. This country is made up of allied states, with a major city as the capital of each state. But now they all exist under one nation. Each region has its own rich and complex history and cultures. The wish of the people are all so different, and you'll be king of all this. How do you think you're going to possibly hear all the people's opinions? Just ask them. Well, at least you've got the right intentions, but considering your position and the number of subjects involved, ain't the most practical thing. Here's what I think. A single king cannot possibly listen to each and every one of his subjects. However, if you take a look at the country by region and town, you'll find people such as myself. And I can govern this town according to whatever your kingly wishes may be, and I can collect my people's opinions and transmit them to you. So that way, the king and the people can just have a direct connection to each other. We just need other leaders to follow suit. That's reassuring. I believe you'll be a righteous king, and many others behind you do too. That said, some only follow whoever they may think will come out strongest. May have some follow you out of fear, just as with Luis. You have a duty toward them, just as any other. Though, and no doubt you'll have days where you just want to run away.
On the other hand,
on those days, remember this. Those who are determined to walk with you through thick and thin.
don't you worry.
They believe and support you. They will correct you when you err. And little by little, you look back and see more and more people behind you.
Have a look.
That reminds me, the townspeople wanted to give you this. There's the list line. They use glass and sandworm husk to make this. It's a special household item unique to Martira. Everyone here makes use of it. In fact, they hope to make production of this a major industry in Martira. Our artisans practice pretty hard these days. You just watch. My city is going to flourish under your rule. Hell yeah, you will. That's actually another reason I rated this story at low. It's all fluff, repetitive fluff. Barden wants to lead, but his whole issue is that he needed an advisor. Like, that's it. So we have days of just listening to him talking about how tough the job is. Yeah, all the individual stories, if you listen to them one at a time, or like I did later on, they're all fairly simple. I suppose you can't really have too much of an advanced story with just basically eight small parts.
Alright then.
No.
In fact, I quite like Brigitte's story. She actually tells you quite a lot about her past, what she's going to do, and all the troubles she faces, and she has a fair bit of character growth, actually. I didn't think you'd come see me in a time like this. Welcome. You've come all this way. We can talk as long as you like.
So...
Those usual children I took in seem to be regaining their spirits little by little.
Yes.
The grief of losing their parents and hometown is not easily buried, of course, but I thought enlisting them as my helpers might provide a welcome distraction. What they're helping you with? I've no intention of putting such small children on anything dangerous. That's what I have you here for, after all. I've been racking my brain trying to think of functions for an igniter that would have no use as a weapon. For the lack of any ideas of my own, I asked the children. It was like I opened a floodgate, idea after idea. Jet shoes. Based on the wind propulsion. Super brooms that clean the floor with water and wind magic combined. That sounds fun.
Yes.
Indeed, they dreamed of all kinds of things. Even better is that all their suggestions really could help improve people's lives, with a little adjustment for practicality. They also suggested a pen that could write sparkling text, and an instrument that could play itself. Of course, I asked what the point of these trifles could be, and their response, it'd be fun. In short, they're playthings. And the thought took me off entirely off guard. Their suggestion were worthless as weapons. They barely even sounded useful, but I could certainly see them putting smiles on children's faces.
Fair point.
Perhaps that's just what this country needs. Something good or nothing, but smile now and then. You don't sell toys.
I see now.
It does sound interesting in its own quaint way, but I have something broader in mind, something not limited to igniters. Sanctism dominates this country in many ways. They profit off every destructive igniter sold, while entertainment and tools of simple utility are restricted. I'm going to change that. I'll make this a country known for better products, tools for happiness instead of violence.
Listen.
As for this country you dream of, You've not even set foot on the path yet. To look at the distance you must first tread, many would advise against it. But I will walk it beside you. I know I can count on you. Just watch between my connections, my tech, and my business sense. It will be a simple task. Cal, give me a hand. Reaching out to someone without any sort of self-interested calculation. I haven't done this since I was a child. I was too scared. Yet somehow, you make it possible. My dreams, my aspirations. Let this handshake be as entrusting them to you. Small trinkets I thought was in my palette.
This here.
Firstly cut and polished, I'll have you know. I looked for a magma crystal that gleamed with the same clarity as your eyes. It's a meager little thing to hold, but I hope you can feel how heavy my wishes have made it. May fortune favor you.
Try not to die.
Don't die, Cal. You are hope for the children, for me, and hope is not easily replaced. I feel you. Where are we? That's actually another reason I relate. Okay, that one. I feel you can. The one that actually impressed me was Yufa. Rikichi's issue is that we have a whole build up, but we're not included in the conclusion, and the story doesn't change either. Yeah, the story doesn't actually change much. She does have her own, barriers to overcome. Yufa's story, that was... What's the story again? Oh, Sanctism. Yeah, she was doing the Sanctus thing. Yeah, her story was really good as well. Basically, he was taking her backstory and I would say she was projecting it, but project is not quite the right word. She was basically taking her own fears and anxieties and using that to help other people. So it showed a lot of character growth, which is why I quite like this story.
Alright then.
You have one more, I think. And that's more.
Perhaps.
You won't let me teleport to you.
Is it Louisa? Please help. That's it. Just water inside.
Just down these stairs, I believe.
Say there.
How we get there?
Where was I?
Her beliefs in religion and not with not changing anything. I mean, the story is still having Rikichi sell her goods. Ah, yes, that's true. Didn't she explain why she was selling it, though? Can't remember the reason for it, but she did mention something of the sort. Take them off the market then. Yeah, I can't remember what she said. I see. So, at last, we have reached the final battle for the throne. Luis is a foe, more fearsome than any you have faced. Do you truly believe you can defeat him? I know I'll win.
Yes.
Good, spoken like a king to be. In striving towards the apex of all archetypes, surely marked yourself as worthy of rule. If you were to take the throne, that would thusly end my imprisonment under the last king's decree.
I have faith in you.
I trust that you'll win. You must, if I'm ever to know freedom again, however selfish the reason that is. Anyone could free you.
That's...
But any other possible king could free you just as easily, right?
But even so...
Even if they could, any other king might only condemn me as the past king did. I, and those who believe in such ideals, could be easily imprisoned once again.
How delightful.
To finally be allowed back into the world I've dreamed of. Ah. But under your reign, it will seem a new world altogether. Perhaps you saw phantoms in my image throughout your travels. But that's all they were. Through all this, I remained locked in this prison. I wish I could travel the lands again, as I did in my youth. What extraordinary sights I would see.
Indeed.
First to Royal Capital Grand Trad, I would be content to watch the people go about their daily lives, then off to Brawlhaven by way of Martira. That's a familiar path. And so it should. After all, the tales of your journey have inspired me so much. I wish I could travel at your side. If the chance existed, no matter how slim, I'd take it. Though I suppose that's a dangerously insolent proposal for a king to be.
Please.
Still, once you are king, if you ever decide to tour the country or return to the road, please allow me to join. That's good to me.
I thank you.
Thank you. Walk a country born anew, together with its new king, like a dream. My heart bursts with anticipation. That reminds me, I'm sure it's far too early to prepare for our trip together, but let me give you this.
What say you?
For all you have learned, for graduating from your studies in academia, I award you with this diploma. Let its white wings mark your flight from this bookish nest.
I can hardly wait.
Now, once you leave this place, we shall remain apart for a short while, but I look forward to seeing you again soon. So much mag.
Do make yourself at home. Why, that's... I can depend on...
Oh. Wrong button. Pet the cat.
You're getting... Oh.
Oh. You'll come again.
Right.
All right then.
Let's go.
Okay. Right. It's getting rather late, so this is a good time to call it, and it seems like a good checkpoint, because I reckon once I fall asleep, I'll do a chat with Gallica, and then I'll wake up in the morning, and the story's going to just go. Go for a long time. So, before that, this seems like a good spot as a checkpoint, and we can start fresh tomorrow. More story. So, are you streaming tomorrow? Cranky old Daniel? Do you feel tired after all this? I do feel a little tired, and yeah, most likely. Cool. I will definitely catch you tomorrow then. I might stream Star Assisting at roughly the same time. Who knows? I don't know. But I'll definitely be around. Do you feel tired after this? Okay, get ready because there's going to be a heap more of it. Yeah, I know. I'm mostly tired because it's 2 o'clock in the morning for me. And I feel like I need to sleep. So, right. Thanks for watching. I'll catch you tomorrow. Until then, take care. Enjoy your day. I don't know if you're working, but if you are, have a good day at work. And I'll see you in about 11 hours. So, good night.